Hi everyone, Future Ed here. Before we dive into this video, I just want to start off by saying thank you. Truly and honestly from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Whether you've been here from the very beginning or you just joined during this Undertale journey and this is your first video ever, your support, watching, chatting, sharing, likings, or simply just being present has meant the absolute world to me. I'll be honest, I did not expect the Undertale videos to pop off the way that they have, but it's meant the absolute world to have you guys show up and share what this game has meant to you guys. This community keeps me going, and I'm just so incredibly grateful to each and every single one of you guys. So thank you so much, and I hope that you guys can stick around for some of the future games that we're about to talk about. Now on to a few important announcements if we can. This marks the end of the Undertale Pacifist run. As we wrap it up, I've been thinking about, well, what's next? Should I attempt the evil run myself? Which, let's be honest, my skills aren't the greatest, right? But nonetheless, I have determination and I won't give up if I attempt it. Or do I do a watch through of some let's play without commentary and provide analysis on it myself? I'm still deciding. But whatever I end up doing, I'll end up doing live Friday at our standard time that we go live, 6 p.m. PST, here on YouTube or Twitch. And I'm really excited about it, right? I'm excited about either opportunity because I think it's important. Since Undertale is coming to a close, I asked during last stream for game suggestions, and you all absolutely delivered. I've gathered every game mentioned in one big list, and now it's going to be the time to vote. By the end of Friday's stream, we'll reveal the top 10. After that, voting will be open for everyone as to what game will be number one and what game we're going to go ahead and analyze next. I'm going to go ahead and start off by saying this, right? Please make sure to follow instructions. Everything is listed clearly in the poll. It'll go up as soon as possible, probably by Monday at the latest, ladies and gentlemen. There's a long list of games, and some of those games on that list include Deltarune, Undertale Yellow, Amori, Detroit Become Human, Disco Elysium, Sally Face, and many, many more, ladies and gentlemen. To prevent bot interference, though, you'll need to be a part of the Discord to vote. And this is just a precaution, and it's based out of past experiences, because trust me when I say we've had a couple bad actors that end up getting a bunch of bots going and voting, and then they're the only person on stream trying to like watch whatever anime or game was chosen. So, one more thing. Just a quick content warning for this one. This video includes some heavy topics that may be triggering. And I opened up about some personal things that may have happened in my life. Please take care of yourself while watching and while hearing this VOD. If you feel triggered at any point in time, if something comes up, please seek a mental health professional in your area. Please talk to, someone that you care about, and please check in with loved ones. The Discord is here as a support network for you guys, and that's what this is about. And I want to go ahead and with this also touch on another important element, which is if my videos, first off, this channel and this run and this analysis has been about the analysis, not about the predictions, not about the jokes and the silly hats that we put on, and all of this stuff. I meant what I said, and I'll keep very open, right, about it, about this pacifist playthrough and Undertale in general being my first playthrough, right? It's been an absolute journey to be on. And with that, I wanted to go ahead and touch on this, which is some people have seemed to taken this and turn it into, oh, it's all about the prediction. No, this entire channel, this entire journey is about the analysis of the world and the characters themselves through a psychoeducational lens. And the reason why I bring this up is because it's extremely important to be able to go ahead and see the active thought process of mental health professionals as we break down things that are actively happening. Hindsight is 2020. I could play the game and then be like, yeah, I knew that would happen. And it's like, okay, bro, but like, show us your thought process to get there. And I hope that I've done a good enough job that some of you guys have taken some of these concepts and maybe we're shocked, we're odd, we're amazed, we're, astonished, we're smiling, laughing, kicking your feet in your cubicles, whatever that may have been. Honestly, I hope it struck an emotion out of you. And I hope it made you see psychology maybe in a new lens. That is my goal with this, is psychoeducational perspectives and analysis as we go through with it. So with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, thank you if that's what you've been enjoying and how you've been taking this. Again, I want to go ahead and reiterate, the Discord is there for you guys, for anybody that needs any help or support, or anybody that wants to talk about any video game or anime. Honestly, I'm down. I'm in the Discord quite a lot. You guys can attest to it. With that, a big shout out to Blique, Lena, and all the mods for keeping the chat and stream experience as smooth as can be. Now, that's not to say that a couple people didn't try and spoil, and maybe some spoilers did get through. It happens, especially when you have over 1,000 people in a chat all throwing random messages at you. If you guys want to help out for some of the future games like Deltarune, Amori, or whatever other game out there, if you guys want to be a specific mod for a specific game and want us to help stop spoilers, I would appreciate you guys coming through and applying for a mod position either on Twitch, YouTube, and or Discord. And it can be just for that specific game. You don't need any experience. You just need to have the knowledge and the capacity to say, hey, I really want to jump in and help, and that would mean the world. And if you enjoy the content, really, please, if you like the video, drop a comment, even something small, and subscribe. It helps out a ton, and I can't thank you guys enough. Whew. And also, as I mentioned, don't forget to join the Discord and vote on what comes next. Guys, I'm so excited. I really want to see what you guys vote on. And with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, enjoy the video. I'll see you guys later. Bye. Practice some self-care. Hi, Vod watchers. Welcome on through. Hey, I want to say thank you for being a part of this journey. I don't know if this is going to be the last video on Undertale, or if we're going to continue with it, or if we're going to do an analysis video of like watching some of the other runs. I don't know. But please do let me know in the comments down below, here on chat, if you guys want me to do another run, or if you guys would even be interested. Some people have emailed me. Some people have DM'd me on Twitter and other places and have told me, dude, the genocide run would be boring to see you play. Other people have told me, no, we need to see you play the genocide run. And I'm like, what the f is going on? And then other people have told me, hey, we just need you to go ahead and attempt another run, right? The actual board now. Yes, evil run, genocide run, all of these runs, right? People have been telling me you have to play it. Other people are telling me I should just watch it on YouTube. I don't know, but I do want to ask that from you guys. Do you guys want me to go ahead and play it, right? Or should I go ahead and analyze, whatever comes beforehand? With that, I do want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart to everyone, even the haters. Thank you guys. All of your guys' love and support has made this extremely fun. It has made me, I was afraid of doing game streams. I've always been afraid of doing game streams. I did Mouthwashing, Slay the Princess, a couple other things, and they were hit or misses, right? Sometimes I was really into them, and sometimes I was like, I don't know how I feel about it. So the fact that you guys have been extremely nice and caring for the most part, and just there, it means the absolute world to me, and it gave me the confidence that, I can do proper game streams. I don't know how else to put it. Thank you. It really built up my self-esteem. It really made me feel cared for, and it really made me feel as though I could do gaming in general. So I really appreciate it, and so much that you guys like the analysis as to what we were doing. So I want to start off by saying this. Number one, there's a lot of you guys that sent me emails, and I love you guys. I love you guys. I can't say that enough. From all throughout, and you guys are gonna get a response from me. I'm sorry, I just had a busy work week. So if you sent an email this week, I couldn't respond to you. But a lot of you guys sent me a lot of amazing emails, and I in Spanish, in Portuguese. Some of you guys are video game creators, and you're like, hey, I'm a developer myself. Try this out. I'm making this game out for therapy, and and I just haven't had the chance to respond because of work. But as soon as I get a chance this weekend, I'll send you guys a little love, a little support out there. And it's absolutely amazing. Thank you to everyone that does respond. Just know that I am seeing and I am reading your emails. And as soon as I'm not busy, you'll get a response. But I do want to go ahead and start off by reading a classic. I do want to start off by reading a classic, ladies and gentlemen. And this classic is by Sans the Comic. Hey up. Hold on. We gotta put the mood right. We gotta put the mood right. We can't just come in here and not play his music. We can't just come in here and not play his music. Hold on. I think it's this one. No, 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 no. It's this one. There we go. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, Sans responded. He sent me a little love letter. And he said, hold on. Where's the other one? Hold on, hold on. Sorry guys, I have too many screens open here. He said, hey up. Not much has changed so far. I'm sure you've already heard everything you needed to. You haven't left the underground yet, but you haven't given up either. Keep at it, kid. If you need me, you know where to find me. For everyone else, Papyrus isn't feeling lonely anymore. That's because of you. Thanks, kid. Proud of ya. Sans the comic. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely phenomenal. And then I got another one. And unfortunately, I can't show the email, the full email here, because it has their personal information. You feel. This one? No, not that one. There we go. And it reads something like this. Wowie, you're a professional actor. How did you learn such professional dabbing? Also, those electricity attacks seemed incredibly realistic. Metaton increased his budget. Also, my brother seems to have enough time to follow you, speak to you, judge your entire life's actions, but not pick up a sock? Great video. I especially like that cool skeleton guy who is very handsome. Sincerely, the great Papyrus. Also, how did you get hired by Metaton? And more importantly, can you ask him if I may join? Yeah. Some of your guys' emails. Some of you guys are really, really into these characters. Absolute legends. Thank you, Sans. Thank you, Papyrus. I appreciate you guys. These emails are amazing. Yeah, and all of you guys coming through, it's absolutely canon. It's absolutely amazing. Yay! That is great. These aren't the actual characters? No, it is. It's Papyrus and Sans. What you talking about? It's absolutely golden. Thank you guys. And for the rest of you guys that sent me normal emails, I'm not going to show your information because, again, I don't want to go ahead and dox you guys in some of your emails in there. Unfortunately, I did that for Sans, and I know that he's been receiving some emails. Sorry, Sans. It happens. I apologize. That one wasn't my bad. But for the rest of you guys, I really, really appreciate each and every single one of you guys. Your personal emails about, how these videos have helped you out, get through work. Some of you guys are battling depression, and you guys this is your only safe time, safe place. Watching the VODs or being in the live streams, just know that it means the world to me, and that the process of change isn't because of me, but because of you. Because you were open to it. I can only meet a person 50% of the way. It's up to you to take that next step, and you should be proud of yourselves. I genuinely say this. I'm proud of you guys. I love you guys, and I genuinely wish you nothing but the best, and to keep practicing that self-care. For me, that's what this is about. Thank you. A lot of your emails have touched me as you guys have opened up and shared quite a bit about what you do, what you're into, and your life story a little bit. And that means everything to me. It showcases that you feel comfortable enough and vulnerable enough to share these stories with me. So from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Even to Sans and Papyrus and you guys coming on through for making my day a little bit better. And also, just know that you are seen, you are heard, and most importantly, I'm here for you. And the community is here for you. I'm not your psychologist because unfortunately I can't be, right? But I can be that support network for you. And the community can be that support network for you. We appreciate you guys, and whatever struggles you're going through, you don't have to go through them alone. I just really want to point that out to you guys. You guys don't have to go through your struggles alone. We're here for you. We love you guys. We appreciate you guys. And if you guys need help, there are local mental health professionals in your area that you can look out for. Please practice some self-care. We appreciate you guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you for all the emails. You guys are amazing. Red Laser says, are you actually a psychologist? Yes. Yes, I am. One day we'll just write an email saying, Natty says, if that happens, I'm going to lose my mind. Oh, no. Oh, no. What's the... No worries. I appreciate it. I really, really, really do. All right, YouTube. I hope that you guys are still live and you guys can still hear me here. Because I want to start off by talking about... Also, guys, it's whiteboard time. It's whiteboard time. Welcome. I hope you guys are ready. Welcome to the whiteboard community. Welcome to the whiteboard family, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to jump straight into this. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Let me put some thinking music in the background for you, right? Yeah, whiteboard time. All right, let me put some chill music in the background for you, hopefully. Is it this one? No, that's... All right, is it this one? No, I got in trouble last time for playing Snowy. There are too many people out there on YouTube that try and copyright, like, claim you or strike you for playing Undertale music. It's crazy. It's crazy. Like, sorry, little rant time as I pull up the song. Literally playing Undertale music, I had to fight, like, and counterclaim every single time because somebody has used it in one of their TikTok edits or something on YouTube, and they'll copyright claim anybody that uses the music. It's time. It's time. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. It is time. Let's talk about Flowey. Your attention span. No, I'm sorry. Not just Materia, Chris. A bunch of other people that don't have nothing to do with it. It's time to talk about Flowey, ladies and gentlemen. And I really want to touch on Flowey, and we'll keep on touching on the rest of these characters. But let's go right into it. Flowey. Let's do it the way that we did Alphys. Because I think some of you guys really like the way that we tackled Alphys, right? Why don't we start off by doing this? We'll tackle Flowey the same way we tackled Alphys, so you guys can see the same style of analysis and see how things can differ out of one small thing. What is Flowey's attachment style, chat? I'll be honest with you, it is not secure. It is not secure. Ladies and gentlemen, what is Flowey's attachment style? It is dismissive. It is avoidant. Dismissive, right? Avoidant, dismissive, yep. It is avoidant. He lashes out constantly. You think he's anxious? He struggles communicating needs directly. Dismissive, anxious, downplay relationship. Yeah. As long as you credit him. Yeah, yeah. Dismissive, fearful with dismissive. Yes, I'm finally someone's favorite character. Loki, Flowey had some still cool stuff you can cover. I feel like you might. Definitely anxious. Some say anxious. Some say avoidant, dismissive. So that's what you guys are throwing up here, right? This analysis is a part of both of us, not just one person, right? We know he doesn't have a secure attachment style by the way that he's acting, right? By the way that he's acting, we know for a fact that, like, number one, can he trust others? Not really. Not from what we've seen, right? Is he attuned to his emotions? Well, he's very manipulative. Can he communicate upsets directly? From what we saw last time, right? We saw that, like, he's really putting up walls of separation, right? Some are saying he's more avoidant, fearful, where he strongly fears rejection. He might have low self-esteem, high anxiety, be more dependent. So we were just saying avoidant, not even avoidant, dismissive. That's where people are fighting over this, right? Is he avoidant or is he anxious, chat? Flowey is very, very interesting, which is, where is he? Is he anxious? Is he avoidant? Or is he a mix of avoidant, dismissive, avoidant, fearful? Is he a mix of dismissive, anxious? Where is he, ladies and gentlemen? And that's sort of the question that you have to ask yourself, right? Is he a mix? Right? Where it all comes in, and he has elements of a majority of this, and this usually comes from, chat, are you ready? Half of you, whenever I see individuals that meet all three, in case you guys don't know, for the longest time, I used to work with kids. I think I spent like 4-5 years working with kids directly, right? Kids, teenagers, adults, or youth in transition adults, right? And a good portion of what I found is whenever a kid meets all three, where we don't know where exactly to put them, but we know that they have parts of all three, whenever I've had conversations in group therapy with them, something comes up. You guys want to know what it is? I call it the half and half scenario, right? Where half of them really wants to connect with someone, half of them wants and screams and internally is saying, let me connect with you, right? Even as an adult. And the other half is saying, no, get away from them. You do not need to connect. You don't need to be there. You should be, keep away. They will hurt you if you let them in. So on one half, their brain might be screaming and telling at them. It's like they're fighting for control, right? On one half, their brain is saying, hey, connect. Find the form to find these attachments, right? Attach with others. On the other half, their brain is saying, no, they're going to hurt you if you let them in. If you let them in, you need to build yourself up. You need to put walls around. So it's like this half and half split that I usually see whenever I see people meet more than just one or two different attachment styles, right? You guys might be wondering, right? Why are you talking about that? Well, when we're looking at this, right? If we're looking at the ways that, like, you can pinpoint certain things, is number one, yeah, but dislike and touch at the same time, right? And this usually comes from early childhood trauma. And this is why you'll often hear psychologists and therapists and whatnot bring up the concept of like generational trauma or early childhood trauma, because it's developmental milestones, right, that are extremely important that hit elements like this. Hold on. So, are we seeing any cognitive distortions from Flowey, ladies and gentlemen? We're taking this apart in different orders, yes? Cognitive distortion. I can tell you one. Not only they can hurt you, but they can be hurt because of you. Yes. Polarized thinking says just because he got an A-, right, he thinks that he's a failure. Polarized thinking, I do agree. What else? I'll be honest. Placing blame issues on your partner instead of taking responsibility. That might be another one. What else? Jumping to conclusions is one that I've seen. Very evidently. That's the one that I was going to say that stands out. He jumps to conclusions. Oh, it's because you're stupid. You're all dumb. oh, it's time to kill you. Now you doing this, blah, 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 right? Overgeneralizing, yes. Overgeneralization. Flowey, magnification, yes. Overgeneralization. Oh, wow, okay, how many are we getting? Overgeneralization, yeah. What else? The way that he talks showcases a lot of these cognitive distortions in real time. Mental filtering, yep. And it can go on and on and on. And I'm going to put a big plus sign because that's more than 6. That's more than 5 if we're being a matter of fact. By the way, if you guys want to talk anything spoiler related and you guys can't type it in chat, put it in the Discord. There's an Undertale thread in the Discord that you guys can communicate and talk directly to the mods about this, right? There's more than 5. There's more than 6 already because you guys are highlighting them, right? You're such an idiot, blah, 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 right? There's all of these things, and it's already starting to sound like something to me. This is already highlighting something huge for me. Up next, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I don't know why I went through. What are his defense mechanisms? Defense mechanisms. I'll be very honest with what I see. I see a lot of projection. I see a lot of projection. The way that he communicates and the way... Noob, thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate it. It's kill or be killed. Yeah, yeah. I see a lot of projection where he places these thoughts, these feelings onto others. Kill or be killed, as Renata's putting it out there, as others are putting it out there. Projection is a huge aspect of things, right? What about instances where... Is it a manipulative tactic if I'm all cute and friendly and then I go, I'm gonna kill you, right? Displacement. Expressing feelings that would be threatening if directed at the real target onto a less threatening substitute. Forming an emotional reaction that is the opposite of one's thoughts or feelings. Could be reaction formation. If it's reaction formation, I'll tell you what that could be, right? If it's displacement with reaction formation, we'll go into it, right? That way I know. Cool. We have a whole bunch of things in here. There's a lot of projection, and that's for sure. And I think we all agree on that, right? Ladies and gentlemen, up next, we're getting through this. It's so messed up. He's like, all of these. This is Erikson's psychosocial developmental stages. Where is he at, chat? Where is he at? When we look at these things, what if highlighted, stands out the most in this regard, ladies and gentlemen? Whenever I think of Flowey, right, the first thing that comes through in terms of like maybe milestones not being met or milestones met, but maybe some trauma being immediately thrown in there. Yeah. I'm looking at this and I'm like, Good or bad? Is my world safe? How can I be good? Who am I? Where am I going? How can I be good? Failure results in feelings of inferiority, and those are kids that often act out and tend to act negatively. I'm gonna put him, if I were to put them in sort of like milestones not met and issues, it'd probably be in the like, okay, Erikson, from the 0 to 11 age, maybe 12, maybe touching 12. If you guys want me to be very honest with you guys, the way that Flowey reacts and the way that like he treats others and whatnot, I have a feeling as though there was probably a lot of issues first coming into this world. right? So the way I'm looking at it is anywhere from 0 to 12, 13 maybe, if I were to put it that way. How can I be good? Sense of guilt mixed with inferiority, mixed with knowing that your world might not be safe, mixed with all of these things, shame and doubt. Guess what? Now all of a sudden you mix that in with all these other things, and you have a very, very interesting theory. We're getting there. We're warming this up, this case study up. Yeah. So I'm gonna write down the things so that we don't forget about them. Is my world safe? I wish I had a lapel mic. I do have some other mics, but I need to set them up. It's kill or be killed, right? Can I do things by myself or need I rely on others? What's the next one? Good or bad? What's the next one? How can I be good? Boom. That's Erickson. So we continue. We continue. Ladies and gentlemen, are you guys starting to get a clearer picture here? I hope that this is working. I hope that this sort of case study is helping you guys out, maybe conceptualize things a little bit easier, right? A little bit easier. That's not what I'm looking for. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Dang it, not that. There we go. Uh-huh. And I like that you touch on that because we're about to touch on this as well. This is Maslow's hierarchy of needs, one of the foundational theorems for a lot of individuals. Of course, things have changed. Mal, welcome on through for your first stream. You've been watching the Undertale videos? Hell yeah. When we're looking at this, where is Flowey at? Chat, where is Flowey at? First time seeing you live. Oh, well, hell yeah, Ariel, man. I appreciate it. Does he have to worry about... I think for the most part, the yellow might be met, but what about the red? Family, health, resources, property, morality? Or is it down all the way in insecurity, right? In the yellow. Is it red? Is it green? Gungun says you'd argue that he's at the very top, and I would disagree with you. Based on his projection and based on a majority of this, he could not be at the top. He could have some aspects of the top, but he cannot be at the top because of a majority of this. Right? Red? People are saying red, yellow, green, maybe. So we'll put that in there. Maslow. Red, yellow. It's funny because I can just look at the colors and I already know what we're talking about. Green. Perfect. All right, you guys got it. So I'll put it like this, right? If it's red, yellow, or green, right? If it's red, then all of a sudden we got to question this. In this aspect, social engagement represents, it's sort of the reverse. Let me go ahead and how can I flip this? Let me flip this 180. Boom. Imagine Maslow's hierarchy of needs, but like this. This is what it is. It's Maslow's hierarchy of needs, but reversed, ladies and gentlemen. So, if we're saying that he's in the red and yellow, right? Is he in a state of life threat? Is he in a state of hopelessness, of like preparation for death, right? Is it an aspect of helplessness, of being maybe like, you know, feeling a lot of pain, but not really knowing how to go ahead and deal with it? So these are three different elements, right? This is the whole vagal theory in psychology. Yeah, he cannot be on this pyramid. So whenever we're looking at this, if we're flipping the pyramid around, this is sort of what we're starting to go ahead and see is he numb? Is he in a state of numbness, disassociation, maybe with aspects of shame, trying to shut others down and himself down? Or is he just in a fight stage, right? Where the entire time he's in between this yellow and red, where he's going into anger, rage, irritation, frustration, but at the same time he's feeling anxiety, he's worried, he's fear. He is not in the green. He is not in the green, right? So we definitely know that he's somewhere between the freeze, the dorsal vagal and the sympathetic system. All right, he's in between fight, flight, or freeze. So, vagal, fight, flight, freeze. It's a lot, chat. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot that we're starting to see, and I hope that you guys are appreciating how much is truly there. So, boom. This is the power and control wheel, often used to go ahead and identify if individuals are in an abusive relationship or have been abused or are abusing others. Right? Let's go ahead and talk about it. Is Flowey using harmful language? Name calling, playing mind games, humiliating or trying to humiliate someone, making someone feel insecure, telling lies or private information for others? Yes. Does he use physical violence, trying to hit, scratch, shake, choke, bite, gush, biting, grabbing, using body size or whatnot against one another? Is he trying to do exclusion, right? Controlling what someone hears, he or she does, sees, limit involvement, pressuring someone to go ahead and be a part of the group, right? Is he doing any sort of harassment, assault, or sexual harassment? Is he using threats? Yes. Is he minimizing, denying, or blaming? Yes. Is he using intimidation? Yes. Is he using technology, sending unwanted texts, breaking into social media's profile, pressuring someone? No, not that I've seen. Not that I've seen. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, has he, out of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different areas in this wheel, 9 different areas in this wheel, how many of them has he done? Does this apply to? Has he used at least once, by the way, chat? If you even mark one of these, a therapist, a psychologist can all of a sudden start investigating more. Why? Because it raises a red flag. A lot of them. Okay, power and control wheel. Power and control. Some of you guys are saying 7+, 6+, 8 out of 9, 5, some say. You count 5? All right, we'll put 5+, because some of you guys are going 8. 5+, okay? Yeah. So we know that there's at least 5+ things in here, right? That are definitely being met here. Boom! You guys saw me bring this up a long time ago. Flowey, we're doing color psychology. We're doing a whole thing. I know you guys can't see this. It's okay. I can see it. And that's all that matters. Color psychology. Hold on. Actually, wait. Might be able to do something special for you guys. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Can I get this in for you? Can I get this in for you? Can I get this in for you? 1 bot. 2 bot. Why isn't this working? No. All right, whatever. I tried. All right. According to this wheel, right? This wheel of colors and what they can mean and 101 things. Where would you guys put Flowey? Right, Gutterat? Where would you guys put Flowey? I'll be honest. I see him somewhere in between the orange over here, orange looking yellow, and red. The way I'm looking at it is I'm looking at someone in between the orange and red. Somewhere in there, right? Because the way that I see him and the way that he was reacting in near the end, when we were doing, like, choosing to go ahead and not engage in the same thing that he's engaged in, and not in terms of just the color itself, but in terms of like what it represents, right? For me, I see him as fearful or angry. Right. And that's the thing, is if we take the fearful route, the orange yellow looking color in there, is he scared, anxious, insecure, weak, rejected, or threatened? Is he helpless, frightened, overwhelmed, worried, inadequate, feeling inferior, feeling worthless, feeling insignificant, feeling excluded, feeling persecuted, feeling nervous or exposed? Or even with the angry aspect, right, with the red mix in there, is he let down, humiliated, bitter, mad, aggressive, frustrated, distant, critical, betrayed, resentful, ridiculed, indignant, violated, furious, jealous, provoked, hostile, and furious, annoyed, withdrawn, numb, skeptical, and dismissive? And you know what's funny about that, chat? You know what's funny about that? Huh. Hmm. It's almost like sometimes the people that work on some colors really work together in that, right? Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I mean, that's sort of where it's going into, right? Can it be green, bored, busy, stressed, tired, bad, indifferent, apathetic, pressured, rushed, overwhelmed, out of control, sleep? Yeah, I mean, some of these could apply. Yeah. But if you look at it, if you're fearful, you're more than likely going to go ahead and hit on these elements of bad and angry than anything else. So it's super duper interesting. It is super interesting whenever we break down a character like this, right? Whenever we're going into these elements, which brings up the next one. Sorry, chat. I know we're really going in depth on this. And that's a-okay. This is the wheel of consent. I know we're going in depth. We're probably more in depth than what we're used to, or what you guys are used to for some of these characters, and we're going through all of these, right? So this is the wheel of consent, right? And the reason why I bring it up is because consent isn't just sexual consent. It can be doing anything or everything. Can I help you with this, right? As opposed to just jumping in. What does he usually do? And how is it out of the area of consent, ladies and gentlemen? If we're being very honest, assault, steal, there's the R word there, right? War, other sides, right? Like, is he trying to play a victim? Is he enduring stuff? Is he a do-gooder? Is there an assumption of privilege? Where are we at in this? This is the wheel of consent, because oftentimes when we're in this aspect, in this wheel, we're usually trying to go ahead and keep some sort of appeasement between one another without overriding boundaries, right? The moment that we overtake boundaries is the moment that issues start to come out. Hence why there's a thing called the shadow side, right? Which you guys have already seen a lot of these shadow sides be touched on, right? So when we touch on this, no worries, RORB games, I appreciate it. Appreciate you coming on through. Has he broken this consent line, chat? Has he broken this consent line in communication, in taking, in doing actions towards his own benefit in a way that comes through? Yes. Wheel of consent, broken boundary on take. Thank you so much for the follow, Kyber. Appreciate it. Just wait. I know. It's quite a bit. Trust me. I know. But I want you guys to think about this. Is this spelling out a story for you? Because this is spelling out a story for me. This is spelling out a huge story for me. And this is sort of what I've been thinking and thinking about when it comes to Flowey. This is your Jungian archetypes, right? These are Jungian archetypes. Whenever it comes to Jung's archetypes, you have to understand, how does he try to present to others on the outside versus what is the inner mask, the unconscious mask that comes out. Welcome on through, Kyber. I appreciate you coming on through. You're absolutely great. He's putting himself as like a god. Yeah. He's putting himself as a god in that way, right? He tried to become a ruler, if we're being very honest about it. Right? So we're in here. The young ruler tyrant. What else? What else, chat? You're saying innocent? Okay. He does try to play that off, right? Oh, I'm so innocent. Victim? What else? Anything else aside from ruler, tyrant, and innocent victim? Chat. Anything else? People are saying magician. Magician and trickster. Max, welcome on through. No worries. Give me new appreciation. Oh, I'm wonderful. Sure, I'll throw in there magician. Magician and trickster. All right. We have a big list. We already have a... Ladies and gentlemen. Oh. I think we're back. Refresh. Yeah, that was a glitch. Thank you, Twitch. Your bit rate. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're back. We're back. We're back. Okay. Let's talk. I know Flowey's messing with the stream, chat. Flowey's messing with the stream. Let's talk a little bit about Flowey's shadow world, right? Through this. And by this, I mean, if we were to go ahead and use a scale of observation and awareness and being aware of this, right? Whenever I think of Flowey, I think about how we first met him, right? Flowey, shadow world, which was pretending to be innocent, but really being sort of cool, a demon, innocent, and then really just being cool. Lagging on YouTube. Are you guys okay over on the YouTube side? No, you aren't supposed to analyze me. Flowey probably. No. All right, YouTube, can you guys hear me? Test. Oh. Are we good? I hope we're good. Welcome on through. Sorry about that. I hope you guys are okay. Hope you guys can hear me. Okay, we okay. I look at the YouTube side and I just see it skipping. What the heck? Okay, welcome on through. Yes, I'm glad you guys can hear. Okay, got caught up. Okay, all good. Good. I'm glad. Welcome on through. All right, we'll continue on. So think about it this way, right? Whenever we're talking about that one, how does he present to others, right? Versus how does he how does he try and hide in that same environment? Cool. We're getting there, chat. I know, chat. I know. Where's it at? That's not what I'm looking for. There's a couple of things I'm looking for. Not that. We got to do Brofenbrenner. We have to do Brofenbrenner. We have to. Let me see. Not that one. I wish I could talk about that, but I can't because that's way in depth. All right, let's talk about it. For Flowey. Everything works well for you. What type of love do you think that he needs, chat, or he wants? Steinberg. This is Steinberg's theory of love. What type of love do you guys think that Flowey is actively looking for, chat? And this can even be as a friend, as whatnot. I'll be honest, the way I'm looking at it, I'm like, I think we all want some type of consummate love. All of us do in some capacity, right? But is it? Or is it more companionate? Right? Is he looking? We all are in some way, shape, or form. It doesn't even have to be with the human. It can even be with AI or with self. Unfortunately, sometimes we're looking even for a commitment with ourselves, right? Even throwing that out there, right? Empty love, but needs companionate love. Yeah, sure, I'll throw that out there. I agree with that. All right, you guys ready? Guys, this is wild. Guys. Guys. And guys. This is absolutely wild, ladies and gentlemen. And trust me when I say we can continue, and I think we have to do one last one here. Last one. Holy board. I know. The board is madness, but it'll make sense. And then you guys will probably hear what I have to say and be like, I don't know. Agree or disagree? It is a mess. Ladies and gentlemen, when it comes to this, we put Flowey in the middle. We think about Flowey being a flower. Flowey being a flower in an environment where he can't leave in the underground. Do we know his family, chat? Do we know his school, chat? Do we know if he had any form of connection with anyone outside, right? No. So it's as though he's pretty closed off from pretty much everyone and and that's why Flowey is the way that he is, right? So as we've been analyzing it, it just comes through and it just conceptualizes why everything is the way that it falls in through, right? It's quite nice in the way that, like, you break it down and it just conceptualizes in a way that really makes sense, right? I was messing with you guys. I haven't even started it because I saw that you guys, there was an issue with Twitch and YouTube and it just went down. For those of you guys that just came in and I was analyzing it, I'm sorry. I was just fucking with you guys there. Sometimes I gotta have fun. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, YouTube. I'm having some weird internet issues. I think Flowey might be messing with my internet. Guys, leave something down in the comments below. Tell Flowey that we're united together against him. All right, you guys ready? Real quick, before we go into this, how old is Flowey? That's my last little bit. How old is Flowey, and does he have any friends, chat? How old is Flowey, and do they have any friends? Mapache Truco, thanks so much. Age is ambiguous. Yeah, Mapache, thank you so much. First stream, let's go. Let's go. Age, we don't know. They're saying, and they talked to Pappy, right? Yeah, I guess Pappy, right? They talked to Papyrus. All right. Here we go. We don't know for sure. It's us, I guess. Us, I guess. Papyrus. I guess. I don't know. I think more papyrus makes sense because you brought up like flowers. But even then, have we seen an act of communication? Yeah, we don't know. We don't know. So I don't think I can fully agree with that. So I'm gonna go ahead and put friends. I don't know. I don't know if you can consider them friends or anyone friends. All right, chat. I'm not gonna be looking at you. I apologize. Let me straight up. I'm not gonna look at chat. Okay. I'm gonna go through my analysis. I'm gonna go through my analysis. And good luck. Okay? Deal? Deal? Okay, deal. Chat, deal? YouTube, deal? Okay. I'm going to get started with my analysis. I'm not going to focus on you guys. I'm sorry because people like to throw spoilers and stuff around. So I'm just going to look directly at the camera or directly at my screen with the theories and the board. And, you know, mods are going to do their best to go ahead and talk about it. All right, let's do it. So jumping right into this. Today's presentation, we actually have Flowey, right? Flowey is a flower, right, that has the capacity and the capability to think, act, you know, yell, and act in certain states of violence, right? Whenever we're looking at Flowey, we don't know his full age, and we don't know if he has a multitude of friends. With this, Flowey, upon first meeting them, can present innocent, but they can actually be rather cruel and manipulative, which is something that we need to be aware of as we continue down this, down this study. From that, I want you to be absolutely aware and lock in, lock in with me, okay? You need to be aware of this because manipulative tendencies usually form out of a survival benefit or a survival aspect during, drum roll, childhood. Oftentimes, whenever we look at this innocent and cruel mentality in instances like that, they were defense mechanisms that were brought up during usually a form of childhood where a traumatic event or something happened, which we'll touch on. And it's important to go ahead and lock in and keep this in mind, as oftentimes individuals may present different forms of themselves based on how they feel they need to act to survive. So through this, whenever we look at Flowey, we have to talk about his attachment style. And his attachment style really brought forth a lot of discussion. Is it avoidant? Is it anxious? Is it an aspect of mixed where it's dismissive, avoidant, anxious, altogether fearful? And whenever we're looking at all of this, it came into a recommendation or a sense where it might actually be a bit of all three. And as mentioned previously, individuals that have a bit of all three, again, connect with the aspect of trauma that was previously talked about as the way that they present to the others and self because of an aspect of a duality of brain due to fight, flight, freeze, fawn, flop, or fornicate, which usually comes through from a survival instinct, right? When we're looking at this, these are kids or individuals, teenagers, adults even, that were put into a scenario growing up that were usually confronted with a traumatic event. And on one side of their brain, they're saying, hey, I want to so desperately connect with you. You're mine. I need you. You're my friend. You're my loved one. I need you to stay here. And on the other side, they're saying, no, stay away from me. You're going to hurt me. Like, if I let you in, you're going to be there and you're going to beat me up and you're going to hurt me. And I need to be the one that takes control. I need to be the one that do that. And it's that duality of brain that usually comes through when an individual has multiple forms of attachment style altogether mixed in there where there's no discernible difference, and we're trying to go ahead and see where these pop up exactly, right? So with that, we're looking at the cognitive distortions, and instantly all of these things start coming through, such as polarized thinking, blaming, jumping to conclusions, overgeneralization, and even mental filtering. He is viewing the world. Flowey is viewing the world through this lens. Flowey is polarized thinking where he doesn't feel adequate. Flowey does not feel adequate. Flowey will personalize things and take the blame or blame others and project onto others because it is safer for him to blame others than for him to take responsibility, because at that point in time, he will feel rejected, which goes right back into the attachment style and right back into this aspect of frame as to how he looks himself and looks at others, right? So we already know that he has multiple multiple cognitive distortions that he's filtering and looking at the world through, which can be good and or bad, right? Whenever we look at the defense mechanism, some immediately pop up. Projection. Projecting his inner feelings onto others, whether that's fear of rejection, fear of everything, right? And it might be even as a form to try and connect with others, which is, i.e., I fear this thing and I want control and, so on and so forth. So you must want the same thing, right? I don't want to connect with others because I see the true cruelness that this world might present from all of these cognitive distortions and everything. Therefore, you must be the same way. Oh, yeah, it's all smiles, but we all know what's deep inside, right? It's this sort of mentality where you're projecting your insecurities onto others because it's easier for you to deal with those emotions than deal with the fact that you might actually be in a cognitive distortive loop and might be wrong. So, Flowey has these cognitive distortions. And through the defense mechanisms, we see the fact that he's projecting, right? And that he might have an aspect of reaction formation, right? He might have an aspect of either displacing, right? Having these feelings and then taking it out in a way that's completely inappropriate, or reaction formation where on the one hand he's saying these things, but maybe internally he's like, I might be saying I want to end the world, I want to do these things, but internally I want to be hugged. I need friends. I need someone to give me hope. I need someone to be there for me. I'm saying get away, but really I'm screaming, be here for me. I don't want to feel lonely. I want to feel seen. I want to feel heard. I don't want to be hurt. But yet externally, I'm projecting all these things like, oh, you fell for my trap. Oh, everyone's an idiot. Everyone's so stupid. Oh, you have to kill everyone. And I have to be the one that does these things, right? There's all of these things that are being filtered in because, again, this is where this comes in. Sorry, let me take a drink. Ooh, don't want to lose my voice. I know I'm getting all fucking, I'm getting all rubbed in there. When we look at Erickson's, right? When we look at Erickson points out different developmental milestones that people have to meet, right? Or people must meet to go ahead and start meeting certain social stigmas, certain social developmental milestones to advance themselves, right? From 0 to 12, 11 to 12, 13 maybe, I would say that Flowey probably, in terms of human years, had a lot of trauma, had probably a significant amount of trauma. In fact, I would highlight that a majority of those milestones maybe weren't met because of the fact that, they were in the ruins, right? Yeah, that they were in the ruins. So, for example, when we're going through this, is my world safe? Was probably not met. Can I do things by myself? That's probably a hard question to come by. Can I be good or bad? That's a question that, how can I be good? And remember, failure to meet any of these, guess what? Now you're mistrusting the world. Now you're acting by yourself and you're not really trusting others. Can I be good or bad? If you fail to meet this milestone, you're going to act bad along with everything else that we've touched on currently because it fits your worldview. And then how can I be good? Well, why do you want to be good if the world may have hurt you beforehand? Kara Dreamer Real, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Whew. Okay, we're moving on. When we look at Maslow's hierarchy of needs, we understand that Flowey is at the very bottom of the pyramid. Flowey has issues with security of employment, self-morality, all of these things, and even with the baseline of the pyramid, right? Trying to go ahead and understand where he is. He's in the red, yellow, and or green because we truly don't even know if he even has friends, if he has family that he can truly connect with, or if he even has any form of an interest to love, right? To love. I'm telling you guys, I feel like I'm Olsen right now. Real cool, I saw you come through. Welcome on in. So, when we look at Maslow's hierarchy of needs, right? When we look at Maslow's hierarchy of needs, we're seeing this red, yellow, green aspects that are absolutely big, right? Who will Flowey work for? It's not even, it's trying to find, whenever we talk about employment, think about a sense of purpose, usually for the good, right? Not for the bad, whenever we talk about that, right? A way to get funds, or a way to go ahead and increase your own value in a positive direction, not necessarily a negative direction. And how are we seeing Flowey act? Well, not necessarily in a positive direction, I'll tell you that. When we look at the polyvagal theory, what did we find? We found out that, again, just like in Maslow's hierarchy of needs, he's in the red and yellow, specifically in a fight, flight, freeze state where he's anxious, worried, panicky. He's filled with helplessness, hopelessness. He's going through 101 different aspects and legitimately trying to go ahead and find some sort of control, some sort of aspect in control, which is interesting because talking about aspects of power and control, when we pull up the power and control wheel, out of 9 different segments that can showcase an individual's ability to be bad or find patterns of abuse, Flowey has over 5 of them. Flowey meets over 5 different categories, and this comes from you guys helping us out, of abuse, of power, like, you know, having that power and abuse cycle in there. Now, as we keep going up, right? Whew. I know, we're going through quite a bit. We're going to go all the way up. We're going to go all the way up here. Sorry, chat. To the color psychology view. We see that there is an aspect between bad, fearful, and angry. Green, yellow, and red. Somewhere in that mix of colors in there, there is an aspect of Flowey currently that is trying to go ahead and find, you know, their own meaning. They might be struggling with all of these different emotions in a much heavier way than every single person out there. And that's huge. That is absolutely huge to conceptualize. In the wheel of consent, there's broken boundaries. And when it comes to Jung, there's a particular instance that's interesting and stands out. He has a couple of things. Ruler tyrant, which means that the main issue there is control. Innocent victim, which again, as we highlighted, Flowey likes to play the innocent, and it can be rather cruel. Innocent victim. Safety is an issue, which again meets with Erickson's psychosocial theories of, is my world safe? Then we have the magician trickster. The magician and trickster lens, you know, the mask that we wear is about power, right? These are about power. In case you guys are wondering, boom, here we go. You guys can already tell the different boundaries, the different aspects of things that are in there, right? Which is huge. Whenever we're looking at Steinberg's theory of love, we're saying that, like, you know, and as you guys mentioned, it's empty love, either with themselves or trying to find some sort of commitment, some sort of aspect of self. So when I look at Flowey, I was trying to move it. When I look at Flowey, Attica, welcome on through. When I look at Flowey, what I really see is a kid. When I look at Flowey, what I truly see is someone that's been hurt. Someone within the mentality of someone that's from 0 to 11, 12, 13, right? That's been absolutely hurt by his surroundings. And so they've learned to take on this mask, this persona, this aspect of pain, of cruelty, of all of these things to act out, to be, because they're afraid of connecting with others, because they're afraid of letting others in. Even though internally they might really want to, externally the world will only see them as a villain. And unfortunately, that's true for a majority of us, where the world doesn't want to see past the first mask that they meet, because it's a lot easier to hate someone than to learn to see that someone has flaws and is really calling for help. When I look at that, yes, we've gone over a lot of people, but there are a lot of people out there that are hurt. These don't make you a bad person. Going through this doesn't make you a horrible person, right? I wish that it was still there. This cannot, like all of these things that we just talked about, it doesn't make you an inherently bad or negative person in any capacity, any way, shape, or form. It makes you human. We all have flaws. It's important to, number one, seek help if we're starting to see it affected, and number two, understand that sometimes behind a happy mask there might be a really sad person, and behind the mask of anger and vitriol there might be someone that's actually screaming for help, even if they keep rejecting people in because they're afraid of letting you in. That's what I see when we talk about Flowey. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and that brings us to the end of the Flowey analysis. I'm over here just trying to move it. I'm sorry, chat. Oh no. Oh no. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate each and every single one of you guys. I hope that helped. I hope that helped at least conceptualize Flowey a little bit. Let me give a huge shout out to Attica, by the way. Yo, Attica, I hope you're going to San Diego TwitchCon. I have a panel. I hope you'll be there. my best friend for 30 years. But yes, I hope that you guys genuinely like that analysis, and that it helped you guys out in terms of just being able to understand his character maybe a little bit more. I might be wrong, and that's a-okay. He might literally just be an absolutely vitriolic person, a hateful person that we might not like. I might be wrong, but the way that I'm seeing it, and based out of this analysis that we just did, I think there's way more to him, and I think that there's gonna be a lot more to dig in at some point in time. Hopefully, right? Yo, bro, thanks so much. I appreciate it. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're gonna take a quick little be right back, because my voice is going away. I got really into it. I locked in and I ulted. I ulted when I shouldn't have ulted. So ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, quick little break, 1 minute, 2 minute break, so I can pick up the whiteboard, make sure it's okay. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be right back. I appreciate you all. Let me just go ahead and give a huge shout out to Rakula, ladies and gentlemen. Met them at TwitchCon EU, absolutely incredible. Oh, if I can actually give them that shout out. There you go. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be right back. Quick 1 minute, 2 minute break. I gotta get some water, gotta get something in my throat, and then when we come back, Undertale. Let's do it. All right, be right back. Iris, thank you so much. I'm so sorry I missed it. I was so into the analysis, I completely missed it. I apologize. Oh no, I'm so sorry, but thank you so much. It means the world. I'm gonna share this real quick before I run to the restroom. You guys don't understand or don't know how much it means to me to have all of you guys here, and I know I say that a lot. Just a little update on my side real quick. So long story short, I'm not sure if I've shared this. I'm gonna close the door real quick. It's 5 a.m. for me. Long story short, right? Can we get a deeper? I know whiteboard's back up. I made sure that it wasn't broke. Long story short, I just want to give you guys this little synopsis. Is I'm not sure if I shared with you the amount of not trauma, but what really got me into the field of psychology, and the seeing some of the disparities that are often encountered in the field. As a kid, I would accompany my mom pretty much anywhere and everywhere, right? And oftentimes, especially if you're Hispanic, I ended up being that big translator for her, right? In terms of like translating from Spanish to English what the doctor was saying. So needless to say, there was often times where I would encounter professionals, doctors, that would treat my mom with extreme disrespect because she has an SMI, right? Which stands for a serious mental illness, right? She has a lot of anxiety, depression, other stuff that, I'm not going to go into, but it's something that she's dealt with her entire life. So there was always a stigma that doctors had with my parents, right? And with my mom in particular. So it was always something that I had to deal with and be an advocate for my mom in that thing. Oftentimes the medication that she was taking, and, due to growing up, and I'll share this, rather poor. I grew up in a trailer park where gunshots and violence and people literally doing drugs right outside was a commonality, right? Was quite normal. Like I would fall asleep to gunshots being in the background and stuff, right? Um, and my parents, right, they really gave the best that they could for us, 100%. But my mom, had a lot of medical issues, and her teeth ended up ended up falling out. Like a good portion of her teeth ended up falling out, and she only had a little bit, they only had little bits here and there, to go and help with that. I remember one day going to the doctor, and I'll get to why I'm saying this and why I say thank you a lot, right? I remember one day going to a doctor, and the doctor, this doctor that's supposed to be there to care for her health, and looked at her teeth, and looked at the SMI diagnosis, and made an assumption, and told her, "Hey, lady, I'm not gonna give you any meds because you're on drugs, because you're a druggie, you're a drug addict," in front of me. And I remember feeling absolutely like my heart dropped, right? My heart absolutely dropped. And I felt a sense of anger and disbelief in the system of care, that instead of asking, like, hey, tell me a little bit more about yourself, what's going on, so on and so forth, the first thing that this doctor did was start classifying and going through it and trying to yell at my mom, who I adore and love. And what's even more messed up is they had the wrong file. They had somebody else's file. So when they were looking at my mom, they were making just an automatic assumption that it was her, right? Needless to say, my mom grew up with a lot of shame. And I love her because she took me everywhere. She really brought me up to be the man that I am today. My mom and my dad, both taught me a lot of wonderful things. But she grew up with a lot of shame about her teeth. She grew up with a lot of shame because she's like, I don't have any real teeth. And she's like the humblest, like sweetest person out there, right? But she's like, I feel like people are going to judge me everywhere I go. She was afraid to go out and connect with others because of that. For the longest time, out of sight, out of mind, it doesn't really come into full consciousness or full awareness or full anything, because it's like, oh yeah, like you naturalize it, we joke about it, we move on, we know that it's there, but it's one of those things where as a family we don't really talk about, right? Needless to say, the reason why I say thank you, and I say thank you to our studios and everyone that's been donating and helping out. Yes, I work in the field as a nonprofit, as a director of human services. No, I don't make $300,000-$200,000. I don't make a lot of money because it's a nonprofit. I'm there to help my community, and I wanted to be the active change in my community, in the rural area, to show that there's love and support and people that genuinely care for one another, and not like those mean doctors and people that will go there and advocate. I've taught my case managers, therapists, psychologists to literally be the voice of the people. And I don't care if it's a doctor, if it's the lead surgeon, neurosurgeon, we are there to like support and advocate for those people regardless of anything. I don't care if they're homeless, if they've never showered in weeks. I don't care what it is. We are there for these individuals, because at the end of the day, if no one else is there for them, a lot of times people are hopeless and helpless, right? And for me, that taught me a huge lesson of like, there needs to be people in this community, in this field, that are speaking about these things and that are coming through and showcasing to others that we need to be advocates. Throughout all of this, the reason why I'm talking about this is I wanted to say thank you, because this week, something, my mom got sick. And that's why I'm saying it's been a up and down type of week. She apparently got an infection in her mouth, and the last little bit of the teeth, she only has like 3 teeth left, started to fall out. And there was like an intense amount of fear that my mom had. And she's like, well, how am I going to eat? Right. And her mentality is, well, I can't even pay for like teethers or anything like that. Right. And thanks to you guys, and thanks to the Twitch experience and the YouTube and all of you guys for helping out and being there and whatnot, she is currently getting new teeth. And hopefully by the end of next week, she'll have all of these things, so that for the first time in like, I'm getting all emotional. And I know it's something to talk about, but for the first time since like, her early 20s, she can finally have teeth again. And she can finally eat and not be embarrassed about something that was so out of control. So, out of her control. So I just want to say thank you. Thank you to all of you guys. Yeah, thank you to all of you guys for watching, for helping out, for being there. And for me, it's one of those things where it's like it's not easy. And I know some people are like, well, can't you just pay for it? And it's like, you guys have to remember we also have thousands of other things going on, whether it's student debt, right? Hate to put it this way, still have student debt, still have 1,001 things going on to pay for that we were trying to save up. And ultimately, it's thanks to you guys and thanks to everyone in the channel that helped out, even unknowingly, just by watching the videos, that helped my mom get actually a pair of teeth and something that's coming through. So thank you guys. I appreciate you all. And yeah, I'm gonna take a little be right back. Gonna go to the restroom. When I come back, Undertale. Thanks, guys. Welcome on back. Welcome on back. Sorry for the wait. Sorry for the wait, ladies and gentlemen. I want to show you guys a little something. You guys have seen Simba throughout our time here. He's missing an arm. He's missing ears. He's missing a tail. And then I found this bad boy just absolutely ripping into it. Loki. He's like, he's like, that's mine, Dad. That's mine. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Oh my God. There was people still coming in through. Kraith became a Dorito member. I said it earlier. I'll say it again. Ed, thanks for something to look forward to in my life. And I don't even have a lot of those right now. Aw. Jasper, I appreciate you a ton. I really, really appreciate you a ton. Same to everyone that subbed and everyone that came in and supported. Kraith becoming a member, everyone that came through. Guys, I really appreciate you guys from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Everyone that subbed on Twitch, everyone that subbed on YouTube. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, you guys ready? Ooh, I had a good cry sesh. That's all I got to say. That's all I got to say. Jasper, everyone, I had a good cry sesh. Thank you guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys so, so much. All right, here we go. Undertale. Ah! You got a new emote. Yes! And thunk. Thunk. Vodless, love you, Ed. I love you too. What do you think it does when they're forced to carry so much responsibility? Well, I mean, it can affect you as an adult, right? A lot of people, I'm sure you guys have heard that in psychology when people go like, how does that make you feel? Well, but by the way, real quick. Hi, quick little PSA. If you guys ever encounter a psychologist, therapist, whatnot, like talking in riddles, using MS Paint to try and explain a really simple concept instead of like actually breaking it down and making it make sense. All of a sudden, talking in poetics, wearing over-the-top suits in environments where they don't really need to wear over-the-top suits, or do little things like that. Just note that might raise some concerns. There's one aspect where I will always say, if a person, for example, all of the theories and stuff that I bring up, they're all peer-reviewed theories and they're all fundamental theories in psychology that one can look up at any moment, any point in time. Whenever I bring up something that's not a theory, it's usually an article or something that you guys can go and see that it is peer-reviewed and that people are going through. If they're not showcasing any of that, they're going into like poeticisms or anything like that, please question. Where is that coming from, right? Where does that come from? Why is that there? Tell me more about it, right? There's nothing wrong with asking questions of things that aren't necessarily very well aware of, right? So I just asked that, or APA, my bad, not PSA. PSA is for my grading cards. I just asked that, or I mentioned that because there's a lot of individuals that tend to come into this field and talk down on individuals, like legitimately talk down at people and then use poetics to cover up what they truly mean. And so I'm just raising a red flag in case you guys see anything like that. Anyway, I'm a few minutes behind, so I just heard about your mom's smile. I hope she has a lot more reasons to smile every day. Animo. Mario, gracias. Thank you. I really, really appreciate you. I appreciate that. So be careful. Your psychologist may play Undertale. is the way I roll. Exactly. You should always be open to asking questions. And even like question, right? Like, where do you get this information, right? Do you have charts that showcase this information that you're showcasing? In our case, yes, always. We have hundreds, if not thousands, of charts and theories and articles and 101 things that we read and we go into, right? Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's do it. Undertale. All right, it's loading up. It's loading up. We're on fire. It's this. Yes. And then I usually do something like, hi, VOD watchers. Welcome on through. I don't know if this is the finale or not, but I'm excited. I am beyond excited. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Undertale! Undertale! Let's do it. Doop, doop, doop. I just noticed that Undyne is on top of Papyrus. It's time! Oh, that's great. Alright, let's continue it. Yeah, I'm not gonna be home tonight. I think there's some cold pizza in my treasure. Okay, that for some reason I was like, would dialogue change or be different? Wrong way. Why do I always feel like there's a shortcut? Hey, yo! Mettaton looked really, really cool in that dress. It sort of makes me feel like I could wear one too. You can. Believe in yourself. Honestly, don't let social stigma or other people stop you from being you. If you want to wear a dress, wear a dress. Wear it proudly. Wear whatever you wish to wear if it makes you feel good. Don't let other people stop you from being you, you know? I think that's probably one of the most important messages. Don't let your dreams be memes. Oh, it's Freddy and Caddy. What can I do for you, little buddy? Oh God, here we go. Oh, new thing. The girls were talking about me. They say I should stop acting like they owe me. And if I want to be friends with them, I should just try to see things from their perspective. Wow. Poor naive little buddy. They brainwashed you. Friendship. Oh, friendship is just a hot person's way of making you their slave. He reminds me so much of a friend. Oh no. Oh, we need a full-on analysis of Burger Pants. We need a full analysis of Burger Pants. Oh no. So, what time would they want to hang out? Oh, he's just like him. Bratty and Caddy. Oh, that's so cute. That is. Oh. Anything else you need? Honestly, he's really relatable. He's really relatable. I love this guy. A burger analysis chat. Okay, actual question for you guys on burgers. What type of cheese do you put on your hamburgers? Never let him on the incel subreddit. What type of cheese do you put on your hamburgers? Yeah, check it out. Our hot new podcast available now. Murder Mysteries and Ghosts. Cheddar, American cheese. American, okay. Why do you guys put that cheese? Burger Pets. Oh, yeah. He should come look for junk with us. But like, if we let him hang out with us, I just worry it'll be really super fun. That was not what I was gonna say, but I was close, right? That kind of well, that kind of guy. You hang out with him once, then he wants to hang out all the time. But don't you feel bad for him, Bratty? Poor Burger Pants. Think about how cool we are compared to him. We'd be saving his life with our friendship. His life, Bratty. So? Think of all the glam burgers you could get for us. Oh no! So is he free after work? Oh no! This is a transactional relationship, chat. This is a transactional relationship. Oh. Oh. Oh, like, see you later and stuff. Oh. All right, let's if we go back to Burger Pants, do we get some more conversation? I like pepper jack. I also like American cheese because it doesn't split, you know. Oh, okay. We can. They want to hang out after work. Yes! I won't let you down. Little buddy. Thank you. You brought a tear to the eye of this old man. Oh. Oh. So, where do they want to go? Oh, this is killing me. They want to hang out at the garbage dump. Well, nowhere to go but up, right, little buddy? Oh, this is great. Thank you. Anytime, little buddy. Oh, you're so hilarious. Just the little pauses, man. The little pauses get to me. That's hilarious. Panda pancake, right? Oh, yeah, check it. Oh, okay. Okay, well. Yeah, like later. All right, we're off. Dude's in his 20s and calls himself an old man. Oh, it's Mr. Flames, man. You'll always remember that name. Thanks to you, I'll never not see Bratty and Caddy as podcasters. Yes. Yes. Hots fires, guys. He's Mr. Hots. Just made it to stream. What are we doing for this stream? We're continuing on where we left off. I'm crying. That was great. That little dialogue from Mr. Burger Pants is fantastic. You're filled with determination. All right, let's go. Thank you. I know, right? I hope it goes well for those three. Hello? There's no response. Housekeeping. I know that there has to be someone there. Okay, well, damn, I guess she's out. Our friend Alphys. Hey, you should come to Snowden and visit me. No way, come to Snowden and visit me. What? We're in the same location. Wrong. I'm standing slightly to the right. Oh, that's great. Hey, Mom. I miss you, Mom. I wish you were here, Mom. I'm calling you. Hoping that one day you'd show up. You know. Nobody picked up. No. All right, we're going to continue. Tra-la-la. Care for a ride? Right in the boat? Yeah, let's go. Where will we go today? Snowden! And we're off! My smile drops every time you call Toria. Tra-la-lero, tra-la-la. The waters are wild today. That's bad luck. Oh, no. Oh, no. River person. Come again sometime. La la la. I know, brain rot river person. before it was Raven Brain Rot. I wrote to you, but you still ain't called. Oh, here we go. Hey, I have something to give you, but you're carrying way too much. Oh, okay, damn. Don't need to get all angry with me. Don't need to get all angry with me, you know? Like, I can put stuff away. Bing! I'll put the butterscotch pie away. So I have a favor to ask you. I need you to deliver this letter to Dr. Alphys. Why don't I do it myself? Well... Is it time, chat? Is it time, chat? Is it time? Oh. Oh. Her face is priceless. It's kind of personal, but we're friends. Oh, I'm sure you guys are roommates. Oh. You're the tralalero of my tralala. Hey. So I'll tell you, Hotland sucks, but I don't want to go over there. So here you go. You got Undyne's letter. Oh, and if you read it, I'll kill you. Thanks so much. You're the best. Snowden, home of papyrus. That's the slogan, right? I'm petitioning to change the slogan. Oh. Huh. All right. I'm gonna respect her privacy, chat. Tra-la-la. Here for a ride. Yes, let's go on the boat. Where would we go today? Hotlands. Oh, I love it. I love it. Yes, throw more flags in here. I can't blame Undyne, bro. Women in STEM. Tinkling. Oh, I missed that dialogue altogether. Damn. Love my women. No, showcase your flags with pride, chat. Showcase our flags with pride. That's what this is about. Alright, seeing such a strange laboratory in a place like this fills you with determination. You're filled with determination. Hell yeah. I can't believe we've been out this for 1,125 minutes, chat. That's insane. There we go. There we go. The door has no mail slot. Slide the letter under? Yeah, why not? Let's do it. Let's do it. You slide the letter under the door and give it a knock. Oh, no. Is that another... What do you mean by that? Wait. Doesn't she have like a pile or something in her desk or something, if I remember? Hear me roar. Thank you to everyone that roared like a lion, by the way. Even if you were at work, I saw your comments. Some of you guys roared even at work, so you guys are incredible. Wait. So does this mean that Alphys probably gets letters that aren't kind? Because that reaction isn't a positive one. So I'm assuming that Alphys probably gets some sort of hate mail as well then, yes? Somebody show me the red flag. Throw up some red flag emojis here. Because, yeah. I don't want to open it. Oh! Can I just slide it back out? No! No, I can't keep doing this. I'll read this one. It's shut kind of strongly, isn't it? Oh, wait a second. Hey, yo! Hey, if this is a joke, it's... Oh my god. Did you write this letter? It wasn't signed, so... She didn't sign it. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Wait. No, wait. No, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. No, I'm dying. I'm dying. No, wrong. No. Oh my god. Oh no. That's adorable. Oh god, chat. And I had no idea you wrote that way. It's surprising too. After all the gross stuff I did, I don't really deserve to be forgiven. Much less this. And so passionately too. You know what? Okay, I'll do it. It's the least I can do to make it up to you. Chat. Alphas, let me tell you something before you jump to conclusions. Alphas, let me tell you something before you jump to conclusions. Yeah, let's go on a date. Fuck! Alphas! Dating start? Okay. Where's she at? I'm sorry, I'm still getting dressed. Okay, so maybe dating not start? Oh, you look adorable, Alfred. My friend helped me pick out this dress. Wait, which friend? I'm dying. She's got a great sense of anyway, let's do this thing. Oh, okay. Okay. Dating start. Hey. Alphas. Alphas. Actually, we still can't start the date yet. Oh? Dating stuff? Wait. This just sounds like a JRPG or like one of those visual novels as to like an anime where it's like, you gotta raise her affection level to 99 before you're able to go and date her. Oh no. Like, let me give you some items to make you raise up your affection. That'll increase the chance of a successful outcome to the date. No, this is like one of my Japanese anime, right? Anyway, don't worry. I'm prepared. I've been stockpiling gifts for an anticipation of a date like this. First, I've got some metal armor polish. Hey, okay. I don't have armor though. Maybe you can't use that. Wait, that's for Undyne, isn't it? Wait. She has that for Undyne, doesn't she? Metal armor oh. But I also brought some waterproof for my scales. Oh, Alphas. Your scales. Well, how about this magical I don't use weapons. I was struggling to use the glove to fight Asgore. Sure. First time watching you. Welcome on through, Clem's Crusty Hat. Appreciate you. No worries. Have a good night. Hey, let's forget about the items. Let's just start the date. Yes! Dating, start. Time to go with Alphas. Let's a date. Okay, let's do it. There's no choices. So tell me about your day. How are you doing? What do you like to do? Tell me about your favorite show. What's your favorite anime? Tell me about why season 1 is better than season 2. Do you really think the anime is better dubbed or subbed? There's 101 questions that we can ask. Do you like... Alphas, you know who you're talking to. You're talking to the OG, the OG anime psych. Let's do it. Yes. Hey, me too. I know. Hey, let's go somewhere. But where's a good place to go on a date? Where's a good place to go on a date here? Chat. What's a really good place to go on a date here? Oh, happy birthday, Gabriel. Apparently. Oh, first time watching your stream since becoming a legal adult yesterday. Shit's crazy. Well, happy birthday, Gabriel. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but why don't we go to MTT Resort? There's a fancy place in there. But you know where I want to take you to? I want to take you somewhere fancier. I want to take you to go see people's hopes and desires. Yo, LW 2020. Thanks so much for the follow. I've got it. Let's go to the garbage dump. I mean, I'm sure. Sure. Here we are. This is where Undyne and I... Oh, this is where you guys come all the time. We find all sorts of great stuff here. Now, she's really... Oh, no. That's her over there. Oh, no. Oh, no. I can't let her see me on a date with you. Why? Because, well... Oh, no. Here she comes. Hey, there you are. Oh, and she even put on a little jacket. Oh, she done her hair. She come through. She ready for this. Her outfit's so cute. I dig her outfit. It's great. She's even wearing a fancy eye patch. It might be a bad idea, so I'm gonna do it. Give it to me. Huh? You don't have it? Yeah! Have you at least seen her? I can't say that I have. Fuck. I don't want to ruin it. I gotta protect Alphys here. I love Undyne. I don't hate lying here, but I have to. No, but she wasn't at home. Where the heck could she be? Oh my god. Well, I guess it's obvious. I really like her. I mean, more than I like other people. I'm sorry. I just figured, you know, it'd be fun to go on a cute kind of pretend date with you to make you feel better. Now it sounds like you're talking down to me. No, 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 no. You should just say we're hanging out as friends. We just keep getting friend zoned. Well, it sounds even worse when I put it like that. Yes, it does. I'm sorry. I messed up again. Undyne's a person I really want to go on a date with. Yeah? Is it just a date, or do you want to get closer? Do you want to give her a big old smooch? How about hold hands with her? Do you want to go on more dates with her? But I mean, she's way out of my league. Oh. Or are you out of her league? Women in STEM, chat. Women in STEM. How forwarded. I know, Mini Diamond. I know. No, that you aren't cool, but Undyne, she's so confident and strong and funny, and I'm just a nobody. A fraud. I'm the royal scientist, but all I've ever done is hurt people. I've told her so many lies. She thinks I'm a lot cooler than I actually am. If she gets closer to me, she'll find out the truth about me. What should I do? Look, even in scenarios like this, even in the worst moments, it's always best to tell the truth, right? There are instances where sometimes we lie because we think it's better for people to believe the mask that we wear than the reality of what's in there, right? And if people are going to love you, they should love you for who you are and what you truly represent than anything else. So tell her the truth. But if I tell her that, she'll hate me. Isn't it better this way? To live a lie where both people are happy, or a truth where neither of us are? Well, I mean, if they say be yourself, but I don't really like who myself is. But that's something you can always work on, Alphys. You can always work on improving yourself. External validation can only take us so far, Alphys. But if you work on internal validation, that internal motivation as to what makes you you, what makes you feel fulfilled and happy, then no one can take that from you. You have to believe in yourself. You are cute. That dress makes you look adorable. You are worthy of a healthy relationship if you're able to go ahead and admit to others that you have faults, right? Like, that's a big aspect of things. I'd rather just be whatever makes people like me. But then would you even like yourself in the process? Or are you just like forcing yourself to try and believe that because others like you, you have to like yourself? Oof. Oof. Sorry, chat. Hold on. Sorry if I'm missing. Oh. No, you're right. Every day I'm scared. Scared what will happen if people learn the truth on their own. They'll all get hurt because of me. Toby's in the background. Guys I never knew. Oh! Is that the doggo back here? They'll all get hurt because of me. But how can I tell Undyne the truth? Well, you start by admitting it. You start by saying, hey, you know what? This is what I am. This mask, you know, is something that I thought I would wear because I thought you would love me for the mask that I'm wearing, but I want you to know the truth. And here's stuff that I've lied about, but I want you to know that I care about you enough that I want to be vulnerable with you for a moment. Even if no one else, you know, may like me, or I might push others away, I want you to know the real me. And if that person truly is there for you, they'll connect with you and say, hey, you know what? It's okay. I'm here for you, not for the mask that I want you to be. And that's a big part, right? That persona, per se. I don't have the confidence. I'm going to mess it up. How can I practice? Well, you can practice telling me. You can practice in a mirror. What if you can't take off the mask? What if you're the only one willing to be real and everyone around you wants to be superficial? Then comes in the question, how much power are you giving other people's opinion of you, Kara? Like in an instance like that, broken TV spotted, in an instant like that where you're like, we get, because oftentimes, and this happens all over the place, right? Where we give others too much power over their perspectives and perceptions of us. And that's huge, right? Because we believe that others, like, we want to live up to other people's expectations, and sometimes we fail to live up to our own in that process. It's like when we're on an airplane and the mask fall down for oxygen. You should always put on your own mask before putting other people's masks. But in social situations, we're always trying to go ahead and appease other people's masks before we even put on our own, because we feel the judgment of them too hard. Anyway. Let's roleplay. Honestly, one of the healthiest ways to do it. Absolutely. There's a technique in therapy called the empty chair technique. It's a Gestaltian form of therapy where we roleplay things, right? Or you roleplay things out to a chair, grief, trying to go ahead and interview, so on and so forth, in order to better yourself. And that's huge. That's huge. Hold on, chat. Let's roleplay it. I'm down. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. That actually sounds kind of fun. Okay, which one of us will be Undyne? Tell you what, I'll be Undyne. That way you can be yourself. Yeah. Yeah, that way you can get used to saying things. Hi, Undyne. How are you doing today? Let's be aggressive. Let's see how she reacts. Let's be a little aggressive, right? and see how she reacts with that. You're cute. Thanks. You say that to me a lot, and I never know what to say. She says that to you? Hold on. She says that to you? Alphas. But I know you just mean it platonically because we're just... How many of you guys friend zone yourself like this? I'll be honest, I do. I have this issue. I'll be 100%. In an actual situation, I'm very good at flirting. I'm very good at being there, right? But oftentimes I'm just like, oh yeah, that was just a friendly situation. They know I'm like, you know, they know it's just a whatever thing. Even if the signs are so there that they're like, you know, unavoidable, I'll look at those and I'll be like, here comes the friendship glasses. Because it's a lot easier than like assuming that people might have feelings. Yeah, 100%. I like complimenting. Yeah, like don't get me wrong, and like some of my streamer friends note this, right? Is like sometimes, especially in the streaming community, like you'll joke around with your friends and it might come out flirtatiously, but we know that there's boundaries, right? But like there's been times, especially when I was single, and when people would come up and would say certain things, and I was like, oh yeah, like laughing, joking back and forth, the friendship glass is on, and everyone else being like, what the fuck? Well, how could you ignore that? How could you? And like in hindsight, I go home and I'm like, wait a minute, that was really forward. Like, you know, like they got up close and they're like, let me give you a kiss, and I'm like, right here, right? And like zero form because it was a joke to me, and like afterwards, I'm just like, oh, okay. So I'd like to talk to you about something. Oh, here we go. Here's a good tester. The whiplash was intense, polyphenous. Oof. See that one with another guy. Then she kisses you. What do? What? Undyne would never, I kiss her back softly. Oh. Yes, Parser, if you, we need mods for Deltarune, especially whenever we get to it. So please apply. It's on the Discord. Oh my god. Hey, yo, we're getting there. I look gently in her eyes. I start hollering. You look at her, you're just like, ah! Starting dominance, this roleplay is insane. Undyne, I love you! Undyne! Kiss me again, Undyne! No! No! I'm getting secondhand embarrassment from this. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh no! I'm so fuck! I got secondhand embarrassment. Oh fuck! What did you just say? Oh! My back! Oh no! Oh! I'm getting too old for this. Nah, I'd just die if I was her. Oh shit. Her face though. Look at her eyes. Oh. Undyne, I was just... Hey, whoa, wait a second. Oh. Your outfit's really cute. What's the okay? You totally heard her. Undyne, you're playing it off so smooth. So cool. Oh. Wait a second. Are you two? No. Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna have to fight Undyne. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to fight Undyne. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to fight Undyne. Please don't tell me I'm gonna have to fight Undyne. On a date? Oh, yes. No, we're not. I mean, no, we're role playing. I mean, actually, we were only romantically role playing as. Oh no. Oh no. Elvis. Elvis. Elvis, it sounds so bad. The cringe. Dude, I'm like, I'm getting so like, ugh. What? I mean, Undyne, I've been lying to you. Oh. What a truth bomb. Wait a minute. I thought you would do this privately. Guys, huge W in the chat for actually being open and honest. Let's get a bunch of W's in here, please, for Alphas actually being honest here. What about what? About, well, everything. I told you that seaweed was scientifically important. Really, I just use it to make ice cream. And those human history books, they're just dorky comic books. In the history movie, those are just anime. They aren't real. And that time I told you I was busy with work on the phone, I was just eating frozen yogurt in my pajamas. Alphas. Oh. Oh. I just wanted to impress you. I just wanted you to think that I was smart and cool. Oh, I think we've all been there, chat. I think we've all been there where we wanted to impress someone that we liked or that we were like, you know, with, or that we thought was cute or something, and you know, we overinflate certain things to try and make them think that we're smart and that we're cool and all of this. Very real moment in our own little way. Yeah, very, very real moment. So that I wasn't some nerdy loser. Alphys. Oh, and she pets her? I really think you're neat, okay? Oh! Oh my goodness! And she gives her the pets! And it's not even just romantically, right? It's like, I've seen a lot of my friends that are neurospicy, as my friend likes to be called, who oftentimes struggles with blending in with people and blending in with others in society, because society doesn't take well if you're on the LGBTQ spectrum, or if you're neurodivergent, and you're trying to fit in with others, and so you act a certain way, and so you learn to try and put on masks to try and fit in with others, even at times when society doesn't like the mask that you're wearing. And that often destroys me. My heart breaks when I see, when I see that society rejects others for trying to be themselves, for trying to go ahead and fit in, even in those aspects. So to all my neurospicy brothers and sisters and non-binary individuals, just know that, and to my LGBTQ sisters, brothers, everyone in between, non-binary individuals, just know that I love you guys. I appreciate you guys, and that you are seen. And I say this often, because oftentimes it's not said enough. Oof. Oof. Alphys. Oh! And she goes in for the hug. Shh. Shh. Oh. So you throw her in the trash can? Alphys, RoboGear, I'm here for you. I think you're neat too, I guess, of course, in her own way. But you've got to realize, most of what you said really doesn't matter to me. Let me guess, Undyne. What you really like about her is the fact that she's so ingrained and so dutiful with what she does, and like, she has a purpose. Let's be honest, sometimes it's extremely attractive in an individual when you see their brains either at work or doing something, and you're just like, yes, you have a purpose. Or is it the fact that like she can hang with you? I don't know. I don't care if you're watching kid cartoons or reading history books. To me, all of that stuff is just nerdy crap. What I like about you is that you're passionate. You're analytical. Ah! It's true. It's true. I love Undying. I love Undying. Oh my god. It doesn't matter what it is. You care about it. 100% at maximum power. So you don't have to lie to me. I don't want you to have to lie to anyone anymore. Alphys, I want to help you become happy with who you are. And I know just the training you need to do that. Undying, you're gonna train me? What, me? Hello there. Life coach Papyrus. Life coach Papyrus to the rescue. Oh, Jog Boy. Yeah, that's so good, Jog Boy. Get those bones shaking. It's time to jog 100 laps, hooting about how great we are. Life coach Papyrus. Ah! That's great. That is great. That is great. Oh my goodness. He would do wonders as a life coach. He could be the royal guard of life coaches. Honestly, this is his calling. Ready? I'm about to start the timer. Undying. I'll do my best. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Don't tell me you just needed her out of there so you could process things a little bit. She was kidding, right? Literally me. Literally me. After a session, I'm just like... I'm just like... Okay, I need a second here. Wait a minute. Undying, I love you. Those cartoons, those comics. Bound Chowsing, thanks so much for 300 bits. Those are still real, right? Anime's real, right? She's crashing out. She's crashing out. She needs to know the truth, chat. She needs to know the truth, guys. Unfortunately, the way that you saw anime's not real. No! No! I can feel my heart breaking into pieces. No! No. I can survive this. I have to be strong. You can do this. You can do this. You can do this. For Alphys, thank you, human, for telling me the truth. Of course, you're a friend, Undying. I would do anything for you. Anything. Same thing for Papyrus and everyone else. I would do anything for you guys. Because you guys have been absolutely amazing. And what I would consider true friends here. I'll try my best to live in this world. See you later. Hey, we're all the way over here. Hold on, chat. My brother just messaged me. Hold on. I'll give you my full thoughts. Oh, that's great. But we're also in a flower bed. So what is the importance of these flowers, chat? That was beautiful. That was absolutely beautiful. Can't believe Ed would lie like this. Great! Great! Because I'm sure that there's multiple themes and multiple reasons why this is highlighted, right? I'm trying to I can't keep all the information in my brain, so sorry if I re-ask it like 1,000 times, you know? Is it lagging for you guys? I'm sorry if it's lagging, chat. On my end, it says everything is fine. I don't know. The cooler is empty. Damn. Ring. Howdy. If it isn't my good friend who trusts me, this is Papyrus. You're also a mutual friend. Papyrus, you're a great friend. You're a great friend. Alphys and I finished our training early. Very early. So I sent her home. Very home. Now, I feel strongly, and for no apparent reason, you should also go there. Ooh. What's there? To her lab house. I have only good feelings about... Oh, wait. Good... Wait, why do you look... Wait. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Tralalero, tralala. Care for a ride? Yes, let's go. We're going to the Hotlands. Shoo. Yeah, why is he sweating? Don't snoop behind people's houses. You might be mistaken for a trash can. What? What? Come again sometime. Tra la la. Alright, here we go. Let's save. In a place like this fills you with determination. Ooh, that was fun. That was a fun little bit. I have 104 gold. That's not bad. That's not bad. You would think that maybe she would have, like, I don't know, changed it. Can we put it on somebody else? Like on Papyrus or Sands? Somebody? Wait, what the wait. Why am I scared? It's like I'm playing a horror game. Like I expect something to come out of there and attack me for some reason. Why am I so scared? It's a note from Alphys. Read it. It's hard to read because of the handwriting, but you try your best. Hey, thanks for your help back there. You guys, your support really means a lot to me. But as difficult as it is to say this, you guys alone can't magically make my own problems go away. I want to be a better person. I don't want to be afraid anymore. And for that to happen, I have to be able to face my own mistakes. I'm going to start doing that now. I want to be clear. This isn't anyone else's problem but mine. But if you don't ever hear from me again, if you want to know the truth, enter the door to the north of the snow. You all at least deserve to know what I did. Odo que hiciste. Why am I so scared? What did you do? What did you do? You got my Spanish coming out there. The fact that, like, this feels like a Dear John letter, you know, and then you're like, oh, you have to realize what I did. What did you do? Why am I so scared? That's all she wrote. Hey! Looks like Metaton is undergoing repairs. Hell yeah. Looks like Metaton... Yeah, okay, just... Alright, chat. I guess we're doing it. Hold on, let me finish this one little thing. Sorry. Hold on. All right, let's do it. Oh, you guys got ads. I didn't see Metaton in that room until your fifth try. All right, let's do it. Okay. Warning! Warning! Elevator losing power. Tether stability lost. Altitude dropping. Hey, yo! You gotta lay flat! You gotta lay flat! It's not a bathroom. Oh no. I'm scared. What is this? Chat, what is this? Where are we, chat? Why am I so scared? What the fuck? I feel like I'm playing a horror game. Just for what the fuck is this? What is this? Whoa. Oh. Hello? What's this? Entry number 1. This is it. Time to do what the king has asked me to do. I will create the power to free us all. I will unleash the power of the soul. Alphys, wait. Wait, did you have something to do with the... Whoa, wait. Entry number 2. The barrier is locked by soul power. Unfortunately, this power cannot be recreated artificially. Soul power can only be derived from what was once living. Alphys, please tell me you didn't. Alphys, please tell me you didn't. Alphys, please tell me you didn't. How far did you go for this? I'm getting, I'm getting anxious here. Like, I'm legitimately getting anxious here. So, to create more, we will have to use what we have now. Mods. The souls of monsters. No. 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 Entry number 3. But extracting a soul from a living monster would require incredible power. Besides being impractical, doing so would instantly destroy the soul's host. And unlike the persistent souls of humans, the souls of most monsters disappear immediately upon death. If only I could make a monster's souls last. Wait, but what... How far did you go? How far did you go? How far did you go? I'm scared. I'm scared. I am so scared. Because then you have to consider for Alphys. Why? Whoa. How far is she willing to go? And where's her morality in this segment? I've done it. Oh no, using the blueprints. I've extracted it from the human souls. I believe this is what gives your soul the strength to persist after death, the will to keep living, the resolve to change fate. Let's call this power determination. Stop. Stop. What is it? Indomitable? I don't even know how to pronounce it. Human spirit, right? Oh no. Ama! Someone call Toriel. Someone call Toriel. Let me call. Hold on. I complete. There's no response. No. Nobody picked up. Wait. Can we, like, I don't know, put it on social media or text Papyrus or something? Or Toriel, or let them know, like, hey, we're kind of scared. No. Thank you for the follow, hey, Chef. What is this? Oh no. I tried, but she wouldn't answer. Buy chips? Yeah, that sounds good. Ooh. Potato chisp. Chisps. Heals 13. Regular old potato chips. What if I buy another one? Ooh. Ooh. Sorry. You're telling me I can just buy some potato chips? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Does this one light up? Hold on. Yeah, there's a note here too. There's a note on the ground. You can't make it all out. Elevator, lost power, enter the center door. That's all you could read. Power room. Oh, crap. Where are we going? Entry number 6. Asgore asked everyone outside the city for monsters that had... Stop! That's so reprehensible. Stop! That is... Oh, Asgore, I have a bone to pick with you. I have a bone to pick with you. Their bodies came in today. They're still comatose and soon they'll all turn into dust. What the fuck, dude? And you were okay with it? Okay. Was she obedient or was she just following orders? Is this obedience or is this conformity? Like, ooh. We have to talk about this. Because there was an experiment done called the Milgram experiment that showcased that if there's an individual in a position of power that tells you what to do, you are more willing to do it, even if it goes against ethical constraints. But what happens if I inject determination into them? If their souls persist after they perish, then freedom might be closer than we all thought. Oh no. Okay, this is creepy, bro. This is creepy. Entry number 9. Things aren't going well. None of the bodies have turned into dust, so I can't get the souls. I told the families that I would give them the dust back for the funerals. People are starting to ask me what's happening. What do I do? Yo. Lapsio Vivo, whoa, welcome on in. What is this? Are these just operating? Operating! Ooh, it's sticky. Ugh. Ugh. And it's sticky. Does she not like clean down her operating tables? There's a note on the ground. You can't make it all out. Drain dropped it. That's all you could read. It's some kind of switch. There's a red colored slot in the center. You turn on the sink. You turn on the sink. You turn on the sink. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is this? Chat, what is this? Okay. They don't even have names. They don't even have names. It's just A, B, or C. Check. No data available. What is... Whoa! What is... What the... Yo! Nobody came. Item stat. Attack 15, defense 25. What is this? Bro! Well, these faces are creepy. Cell? You take out your cell phone. You can hear voices through the receiver. Come join the fun. Oh, God. But nobody came. I can't just keep... Memory Ed. Refuse. Oh, well. It's a real get-together. Laura... Oh, I'm taking a beating. What was that? Why does this just turn into like a horror game? What was that? What was that, chat? Why did this just turn into a horror game? Or were those things that were experimented on? Is that what Alphys created? Lying in the sink. You took it and put it on your keychain. What the fuck? Click. The red key fits perfectly into the slot. I'm assuming nothing changes. I hope so. Yeah, nothing changes. Okay. Making sure. Okay, this is terrifying. First and foremost. Second off, let me eat some potato chips. Full health. Oh wait, there was the same thing there. I could have just... Oh, I'm such an idiot. I am such an idiot. It happens. Entry number 12. Nothing is happening. I don't know what to do. I'll just keep injecting everything with determined... I don't know how to feel about Alphys. I don't know how to feel about Alphys. Does this change your perspective on Alphys, chat? For me, it's like... Oh... I want this to work. Entry number 13. One of the bodies opened its eyes. Oh, God. Wait, why is there a dog thing? It's an empty dog food bowl. Stop. Chat. Don't tell me. Don't tell me that she experimented on dogs too. Chat. Don't tell me that she experimented on dogs too. Seemed like a comfortable bed. Lie on it? Sure, why not? Hey, yo, what the fuck? No! That's a trap. No! Hey, it's Chef Dix, which is... Hey, yo? Excuse? Hello? Oh. Oh, okay. Friendly ghost. Oh. Oh, and he appears again! Or they appear again, technically. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, they're great. They're great. If you were to the left of it. It's a bed. It's a bed. It's a fake plant. What did she do? 6'9"? What is this? This one looks a little disheveled. There's something under the sheets. Check it out. Yeah. What's that? It's a yellow key. You put it on your keychain. It's just a regular suspicious bed now. Suspicious bed now. So 3, 6, 9, and a dog. So total of 10. Begad, thanks so much for the follow. Total of 10 individuals. Oh my god. Oh, save point. Oh my god. Entry number 14. Everybody that had fallen down has woken up. They're all waking up, walking around talking like nothing is wrong. I thought there were goners. The clock is broken. Oh no, Chad. Chad. Hey, yo. Golden flowers. Entry number 7. We'll need a vessel to wield a monster's soul when the time comes. After all, a monster cannot absorb the soul of other monsters, just as a human cannot absorb a human soul. So then, what about something that's neither... What the fuck? What the fuck? No. No. No, no. 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 So then, that's how we got, like, things like Flowey. That's how we get things like Flowey. Entry number 10. Experiments on the vessels are a failure. It doesn't seem to be any different from the control cases. Whatever, they're a hassle to work with anyway. The seeds just stick to you and won't let you go. Oh. What? Ugh! Ugh! What are you? You're like a mix of different things. Oh no. Hello? Oh no. No. What did I just see? I'm stun locked. What? Hum, pray, mystify, clean, pick on. Hum? You hum a familiar tune, but no one heard you. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, yeah. Okay. What if I pick on? You pick on, it seemed effective. Don't. What is this? Okay, is it enough to give you? No, I can't even spare. Oh my god, okay. What about if I mystify you? You did something mysterious. It recognizes it has more to learn from this world. Ugh. Ugh. Please, no. Please, no. What if I pick it? It was already picked on. No! Wait, it can move like that? That's terrifying. Okay, okay. What if I clean you? You wash your hands, nothing happens. How do you beat this thing? Okay? Then I pray. You kneel and pray for safety. Reaper Bird seems to remember something. Finally, someone gets it. Ribbit, ribbit. Courage. Whoa! That's a heavy hit. Seems placated. It's fair. What the f... Oh no. There's a note on the ground. You can't make it all out. Cold. That's all you could read. That doesn't really help. Some kind of switch. There's a blue colored slot in the center of it. Oh my god. Okay, well I need to find someplace to save here because we're getting so much backlore with this. So much backlore, chat. Wow. Ooh. Entry number 15. Seems like this research was a dead end, but at least we got a happy ending out of it. I sent the souls back to Asgore, returned the vessel to his garden, and I called all of the families and told them, put the vessel back in the garden. I'll send everyone back tomorrow. Will you though? I'm gonna go right. Ugh. Entry number 11. Now that Metaton's made it big, he never talks to me anymore. Except to ask when I'm gonna finish his body. So Metaton wasn't necessarily the kindest individual with Alphys, right? It's just like, okay, now that I'm gaining like, oh, but I'm afraid if I finish his body, he won't need me anymore. Then we'll never be friends again. The attachment. Not to mention, every time I try and work on it, I just get really sweaty. Fair. What is this? There's a switch on the wall. Press it? Yeah, let's do it. Oh. Thank God. Oh, no, not another one. Oh, no. No, me da miedo. Padre nuestro que estás en los cielos, santificado sea tu nombre. Agua bendita, no sé. Ah! Sorry, chat. What is this? What is this? Reza la Ave María. No, Lena. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, it's the dogs. It's the dogs. It's the dogs. Alphys, I don't think I can forgive you for the doggos. Oh. I look at these Beck and Pet play. Oh. I'm a beckon. You call the amalgamate and bounds towards you, flecking a strange liquid from an orifice. Amalgamate is hovering close, looking for affection. What if we pet it? You pet the amalgamate, it convulses rapidly, then calms down. It rests quietly on your lap for a moment. Cat, thanks so much for the 100 bits. Suddenly it shoots away and crawls wildly on the walls. No! Imagine being a little kid and seeing this. Oh god, that's nightmare material. Wait, what the? No! Oh my goodness. I ate the potato chips. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. This is so tense. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry if I just fuck up for a minute. What if I play? What if I play? I throw your weapon into the corner of the room. The amalgamate brings it back to you proudly. You repeat this process a few times. Ave María, siempre llena de gracias. Bendita tú eres entre todas las mujeres. Oh no. Oh no. The amalgamate's very tired and it leans. It's dripping this amorphous body on you. Oh god, here we go. Oh, how? Oh god, okay. You pet the amalgamate. It starts to generate a strange happiness froth. Oh god, I'm getting hit. Chat. I'm not sure how to feel, chat. I'm not sure how to feel, chat. My heart breaks. What the fuck? I don't know how to feel about this, because on the one hand, it's like Alphys created this, I think. But on the other hand is, have they even been let out? Or is this what you try and hide in the bottom of your laboratory and keep it as your hush hush? Oh god. Edo Jenny is contented. I'm gonna spare you. I don't feel like I won. I don't feel like I won. The song doesn't help on. No. No. I don't feel like I won at all. Oh my god, dude. Let me save. Let me save. Well, I gotta pull another thing of potato chips. Thanks so much for the follow, Pollux Heart and Numby Mix. Seems like this research was a dead end, but at least we got a happy ending out of it. I sent the souls back to Asgore, returned the vessel to his garden, and I called all of the families and told everyone's alive. I'll send everyone back tomorrow. Ooh. Entry number 16. No. Oh god. What happened? Dios mío. No. I don't do good with horror games usually. I love to play them though and analyze them, but I don't do good. Like, there's a difference between watching horror like movies and like shows, but as a kid playing horror games, I was just Ave Maria Purísima. What is that, chat? Oh god, here we go. Here we go. Oh, it's speeding up! It's doing the worm! Eh? There's a green kid. Oh, it's a fake out. It's a fake out. Okay, good. As long as I don't look back and it comes running at me, I'm fine. Oh, God. Oh, there's another save point. Okay, let me save. Stop. Stop. Is this a mix between, like, buff arms, looking away? What is all this? Lemon bread. I'm guessing it's a mix between 4 different creatures? Unhug, cry, scream, flex, call, hum. I'm a hum. You hum a familiar tune. Lemon bread's body shakes. What the fuck? No! No! What the fuck? No! No! Come churro! No! Potato chips. No! But nobody came! Stop. Stop. What is this? Let me flex. You flexed your arm. Lemon bread's muscle, but nobody came. Oh, God. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, I'm getting hit. Fuck. I'm getting destroyed right now. Cinnabon. Good, 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 good. I don't want to die, chat. That's what they all say. No, 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 no. Ande pues. Mira. Mira, mira, cabrón. Mira, mira, mira. No! Fuck. Cinnamon. Cinnamon bunny. Stay with me. No, no quiero. Me das miedo. Me das miedo. No! Chat. Seems to remember something. I felt this before. Oh, crap, 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 crap. Our fate rests upon you. Wizard, stay determined. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. What the fuck, dude? Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. You've already read all that. I know. Poor cat. Poor everyone. Thank you guys for being here. Okay, that's already turned on. Good. I know. Me da miedo. No quiero, la verdad. No quiero. I don't want to do it. Ande pues. Ande pues. It's a key. 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 Okay, good. The game's not gonna fake me out, do a double fake, and then get me. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Nah. What is this thing though? This like skull and bones and whatever this is, it looks weird. I ain't touching that. There's a note on the ground. You can't make it all out. Under sheets. That's all you could read. Under sheets. Click. The yellow key fits perfectly to the slot. Chat, I'll be honest with you. I've forgotten what keys I have already. Entry number 4. I've been researching humans to see if I can find any info about their souls. I ended up snooping around the castle and found these weird tapes. I don't feel like Asgore's watched them. I don't think he should. There are a bunch of VHSs. Seems like it's mostly cartoons of some kind. They seem to be alphabetized, save for a few sticky what? Alphas! What were you doing? Wait! Wait! There are a bunch of VHS. It seems like it's mostly cartoons. Play with the few things inside it. They seem to be labeled in a specific order. Will you watch one? Yeah, let's watch the first one. Psst. Gory. Gory. Wake up. Hmm? What is it, dear? And why do you have that video camera? Shush. I want to get your reaction. Gory dearest, what is my favorite vegetable? Carrots, right? No, 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 no. My favorite vegetable is edamame. Stop. Get it? Go back to bed, dear. No, no, not yet. Now, if I were a dog, what breed of dog would I be? I don't know, honey. What kind of dog would you be? I would be a Pomeranian. Oh, you sure are excited to have this child. Aw. You know, if you keep making jokes like this, one day you could be a famous comedian. Wait. Gory. As in Asgore? I don't know why that took me a while to put it together. So is this Asgore and... Oh. Oh. My heart just broke. Oh, I am going to bed. My heart just broke. Hey, come on, Tori. That one was funny. I know, I'm just teasing you. Good night, dear. Good night, honey. How far you oh. Oh dear, perhaps it is too dark in here for the video to come out. Let's go tape 2. Okay, wizard, are you ready? Do your creepy face. Ah! Wizard? Wait, when did this happen? Wait, this doesn't fucking make sense. Wait. Wizard, do your creepy face. This hasn't happened since I've been here. Shut the fuck up. Wait. Shut the fuck up. Wait. Oh, wait. I had the lens cap on. What? You're not gonna do it again? Come on. Quit tricking me. Shut the fuck up. No. No. Howdy, wizard. Smile for the camera? This time I got you. I left the cap on purpose. Now you're smiling for no reason. What? Oh, yeah. I remember. When we tried to make butterscotch pie for Dad, right? Stop. The recipe asked for cups of butter, but we accidentally put in buttercups instead. Yeah, those flowers got him real sick. I felt so bad. We made Mom really upset. I should have laughed it off like you did. Anyway, where are you going with this? Huh? Turn off the camera? So who's the main character? Who's the main character, chat? Chat. Who's the main character? Who is the main character? Because the main character does not, clearly is not, it does not have her name. Clearly. Clearly. Who is the main character? Who is the main character? What the fuck? Chat. That's And then clearly, like, them not taking... Ooh. I don't like this idea, wizard. What? No, I'm not. Big kids don't cry. Yeah, you're right. No, I never doubt you, wizard. Never. Yeah, we'll be strong. We'll free everyone. I'll go get the flowers. Stop. Stop. She's a tape to watch. Wizard, can you hear me? We want you to wake up. Wizard, you have to stay determined. You can't give up. You are the future of humans and monsters. Psst, wizard, please wake up. I don't like this plan anymore. No. I said I'd never doubt you. 6, right? We just have to get... I am destroyed. What is this? And we'll do it together, right? And we'll do it together. What is this? Whoa. So I'm thinking that my theory is correct. I'm thinking that, I guess, Wizard, and I don't know if it's the heart, the soul, whatnot, might be the previous human that fell, right? But who is this main character we're playing as? Who are you? Who are you? Dude, it's groundbreaking because it showcased a lot of like their dynamics and how they got along and the way that they were thinking and like how this plan is being formulated and all of this stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, here we go. I don't want to die. Chat. Okay. I guess I'll unhug first. Lemon bread's teeth shake. Welcome to my special hell. My special hell. Wait. Stop. Flex your arm. Flick. That's what they all say. Oh. Okay, good. Oh, crap. Cinnabon. Yeah. Do you think I'm pretty? Yes. Okay, now come here. I think I hum, right? Hum a familiar tune. Lemon bread seems to remember something. I felt this before. I know! How do I get through without... Oh my goodness. Would this be goodbye? Yes. Sayonara. Hasta luego. Farewell. Arrivederci. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Chat, I'm so scared. I am so scared. 1200! Potato chips. Crab apps. Ooh. By the way, if you guys want to talk about Undertale or anything like that as we're doing the streams or even the VOD after watching the VODs, we have a whole thread over in the Discord. Come and join us, guys. We appreciate it. DT extraction machine. Status inactive. Wait, so you would put it in there too in order to extract it? Ooh. Ooh. Guys, question for you guys. Might be rhetorical in nature, but still question. Before Alphys, was there like ever another like experiment or scientist or anything that was going on in this capacity? And what did they do? Because if Alphys was doing this type of stuff, what were the other people doing? Because it can't be that Alphys has been the only one. Like, you only have one scientist in this entire thing. What were the other people doing? I'm looking at all of this crazy inventions and stuff, and I'm just, yeah. Entry number 19. The families keep calling me to ask when everyone is coming home. What am I supposed to say? I don't even answer the phone anymore. Stop! It's a refrigerator. It's empty. Stop! It's a refrigerator. It seems to contain samples of some kind. Entry number 20. Asgore left me 5 messages today. 4 about everyone being angry, and 1 about this cute teacup he found that looks like me. Thanks, Asgore. And Asgore's just gonna blame you. Oh my god. It's a refrigerator. It's empty. It's empty, but it's shaking. Entry number 21. I spend all my time at the garbage dump now. It's my element. Does nobody want to even hang out with you anymore because of this? It's a refrigerator. It seems to contain samples of some kind. It's a refrigerator. It's empty. Oh, okay. Nice. corre! Ah. What is this? I'll be honest. I would start crying if I saw like creatures or monsters like this being like mutated together. Oh, oh, my empathy. I would legit just start tearing up because it's like, imagine the aspects of self that they might be struggling with. Like, who are they? I'll do a joke. You told a bad pun about snow. Her expression starts to shift. Haha, I remember. So cold. You laugh and keep laughing. It's so funny. You can't stop. Tears run down your face. What? You didn't do that? Snowy. What if I joke again? You told a bad pun about snow. Her expression changes even more. Haha, thank you. You told a bad pun about snow. She's completely calmed down. You won. What was that? I found the blue key on the ground. Oh my god. There's a note on the ground. You can't make it all out. Curtain. That's all you could read. Click. Green key fits perfectly into the slot. Wow. Hold on, let me save. Sorry, chat. I have to continuously save. I have to continuously save. The blue key fits perfectly into the slot. Oh. This was horror 101. I'm not gonna lie. This has been absolutely terrifying. Terrifying. Chat, did this change your perspective on Alphys? I'll be honest, it's changing like what she won't. What boundaries won't she cross, right? Oh. Don't have any gold. I don't have any gold. Seems to be turned off. Oh. Oh, okay. It seems like this controls the elevator's power. Turn it on? Yeah, let's do it. Oh no. Oh no. Hello? Ugh. Hey, stop. I got you guys some food, okay? And they seem to listen to her still. They kind of get sassy when they don't get fed on time. I think they smelled the potato chips on you and... Anyway, the power went out and I've been trying to turn it back on, but it seems like you were one step ahead of me. This was probably just a big inconvenience for you, but I appreciate that you came here to back me up. As I said, I was afraid I might not come back, but that's not because of these guys or anything. I was just worried I would be too afraid to tell the truth, that I might run away or do something cowardly. Oh. Oh. So, oh. I suppose I owe you an explanation. As you probably know, Asgore asked me to study the nature of souls. During my research, I isolated a power I call determination. I injected it into dying monsters so their souls would last after death, but the experiment failed. You see, unlike humans, monsters' bodies don't have enough physical matter to take these concentrations of determination. Their bodies started to melt and lost what physicality they had. Pretty soon, all of the test subjects had melted together into those. Seeing them like this, I knew I couldn't tell their families about it. I couldn't tell anyone about it. So, is this the mail that she's getting, chat? Is this the mail that she's getting from family members maybe being pissed off or worried, and Alphys just never responds back, never says anything in regards to what actually happened? Oh, chat. Also, if your friend suddenly disappears and without any new messages or any new, like, any reason why, please check up on them, please. I can't beg you guys enough. uh, um I'll share this, and it comes from a good, from a spot of love and care. Um, when I was studying abroad, I had a lot of wonderful individuals, a lot of wonderful friends, and I had this one friend who was really into drag, into performing, right? And they were discovering their gender identity and sexuality, and they were a psychologist or studying to be a therapist. My bad, because we were going for a master's degree at that time, but they were in another university, another everything. Loved them to death, absolutely did. Unfortunately, though, they hid their pain really well, and this is no fault of theirs in any way, shape, and or form. And I clarify this because to this day I miss them. Um, Nonetheless, they were getting bullied, and they were going through a lot of pain. They were, like, every single time, because they were starting to rediscover themselves through drag. They started finding out that they might be trans, right? And that they identified instead of he, him as she, her, right? And so they were discovering their own processes and everything. And needless to say, they were getting bullied to a point where it really started affecting their mental health. And they wanted to be a therapist. They wanted to be a mental health expert in the field to help out fellow queers or LGBTQ individuals. One night, I remember we threw a party. We had this big food, everything going on, and there was a bunch of friends and whatnot. We were all enjoying one another, talking about it, and they had the biggest smile on their face. And they were there, they were in tune, they were happy, or what seemed to be the happiness, but then they just left the party randomly. And I remember COVID and everything going on. You sort, like, things got busy. People stopped checking in on one another. And I remember, trying to check in. No text back. No calls back. No nothing. Then I remember seeing, you know, that some, they had taken their life. Trigger warning. I'm sorry. They had taken their life because of the bullying. And for them, that moment to be with friends was the moment where they felt that they could try and, like, even put on a mask to try and appease others, and instead of trying to be real with themselves, and trying to be open about the struggles that they were going through. And one of the big things was, like, they stopped communicating, stopped answering phone calls, text messages, so on and so forth. It ended up affecting them, you know and that's why I say always be on the lookout for signs. Always check in on your friends and on your loved ones, because it takes, you never know what a person's going through. So please check in on them, especially when they start to back away from others. Check in on them, because once they're gone, they're gone. And to this day, I remember them. And to this day, I love them, because they taught me a lot about empathy and a lot about love for others and what it truly means to connect with others. And also some of the health disparities and some of the big aspects that are affecting the LGBTQ community. I mentioned before, I have my brother is gay, right? And he came out at a time where it was rough. And I learned a lot from him, and I also learned a lot from a lot of friends that are in the LGBTQ community. And I came out as Demi, right? And there's all these wonderful things that, like, happen, but you learn from other people's experiences. And I learned a lot from them in particular. And to me in particular, she will always She will always be in my memories, and she will always be a fundamental aspect as to like how my psychology and empathy has changed. So I thank her for it. And hence why I'm saying, please, please be aware of the warning signs. And I know it can be tough. And I know you might be saying, well, if you as a mental health expert even miss them, what makes you think that we can identify them? I'm not asking you to identify the signs. I'm asking you to check in on your friends. And I'm asking you to check in on your loved ones when you can. So, anyway. It's been a very personal stream, this stream, huh? Sorry guys. I've been opening up. I've been opening up quite a bit. I apologize, but I'm just looking at this and seeing that there could have been another thing that might have happened to Alphys. Just brought that story up, and yes, yes. Anyway, I was too afraid to do any more work, knowing everything I had done so far had been such a horrific failure. But now I've changed my mind about all this. I'm going to tell everyone what I've done. It's going to be hard. Being honest, believing in myself, I'm sure there will be times where I'll struggle. I'm sure there will be times where I screw up again. But knowing deep down that I have friends to fall back on, I know it'll be a lot easier to stand on my own. Oh, you have that support network. And that's why. That's huge, Alphys. Come on, guys. It's time for everyone to go home. Oh, that's so adorable. Yes, change. Entry number 8. I've chosen a candidate. I haven't told Asgore yet because I want to surprise him with it. In the center of his garden, there's something special. The first golden flower that grew before all the others. Stop. The flower from outside world. It appeared just before the queen left. I wonder, what happens when something without a soul gains the will to live? Oh no. Entry number 18. The flower's gone. No. Ah. Ring. It's a voice you have never heard before. Wizard, are you there? It's been a long time, hasn't it? But you've done well. Thanks to you, everything has fallen. Is that you, Flowey? Is this you, Flowey? Is this you just calling, changing your voice or something? Who is this? Wizard. See you soon. Oh no. No. I know, hug me. I'm scared. Oh, great. The door is jammed shut with vines. Oh, great. Oh, great. Ya se pasaron. No. Oh, God, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. Oh. All right. I think you guys can take them off of emo only mode or whatnot, right? I think so. Guys, so does that did this change your guys' perspective on Alphys? I don't know. The way I'm thinking about it, you can come back, chat. Yes, even on YouTube, you guys can come back for a bit. The story hit. I'll be real. Oh, Kara, what? Yeah, yeah. My parents are like, you can't even talk about her without tearing up and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, it did, but it made me feel worse for her. Or Alphys, yeah, yeah. I was talking about my friend, and yeah, sorry, I mixed them out. And oh, you same. And too many friends go through that. Oof. Will you take it? You're carrying too much. Oh no. Probably not a good idea now, I'll be honest. Thank you for sharing it. No, thank you guys. Thank you guys for being here and taking that and being open to it, you know. She is changing for the better. And I think that's a big thing that like we need to go ahead and talk about and identify, right? Is Alphys is in the process of change, right? And I feel esto me deja muy emocionada. Alphys is in the process of change. And can we fault for someone for trying to change and better themselves? I don't think so. When we have to talk about that, right? Have you ever played or analyzed the Silent Hill games? No. I played a little bit of Silent Hill. I think it's Water 2 as a kid with my brother, but it terrified me so much because he would play it at midnight or 1 a.m. and then like with the lights off, and he'd be like, shh, if you get scared, I'm gonna tell mom. And I just remembered that like absolutely terrified me. So I know what Silent Hill is about. I just never played it, right? Yeah. Then a process that she really didn't it didn't change it. As an adult revising Office actions shocked me way more. Normally I can go through all this, but when someone who's saying it well with the fresh pair of eyes, yes, the worn dagger. For me, I'll be honest, it reminds me of some of the doctors and stuff that did a lot of experiments during some of the wars. Artist says Undyne's line says that when she first met Office was staring off into the abyss, into the dump. Takes on a new meaning after after the true lab. Yo, weapon attack, perfect for cutting plants and vines. Oh, oh, it's not even meant as a weapon of war. Oh, not even meant as. Wait, I should probably put it on. Hold on. Because last time I was struggling. Last time I was struggling with the Asgore. Lapaya, yo, thanks so much for it. I appreciate it. You equipped the dagger. Good. Okay, now dimension box B. I'll put the tough glove in there, and I take out the potato chips. No. All right, take out the crab apple. Yes. Wait, no. No. I need the potato chips on through that. Butterscotch pie, right? There's just too much. Ensuring you always have a decent weapon and armor. Yes. I take a potato chip and eat it. Yeah, I agree. The experiment itself was fine. Her only issue was how she handled. Well, I'll put it this way, right? How would you guys feel if after you found out that your friend was actually experimenting with people, like, and turning them into like chimeras or weird monsters, and experimenting with dogs and stuff like that, right? Hi, my friend really needs some encouragement. Can you tell her to finish 1.5 W stream by the way, gang? Yeah, I can tell her to finish it. Finish it. I don't know what 1.5 is to finish 1.5. What one? Yeah, there's a cute animation. I'll be honest. I don't know. I feel like if I found out that my friend was experimenting with people, if I found out that people were experimenting with other lives, even in a like comatose like state, I would question them a little bit. I'd be like, yo, is it because of obedience to the king, or was it because of conformity? The dogs are monsters, not actual dogs. They're people. But monsters are very human like Urainuk. The fact that we're willing to go ahead and take away the agency of monsters to die a normal monster life because they're monsters is all of a sudden what we do to a lot of individuals because they're different than us, right? And the way that we go ahead and take it off and be like, oh, well, they're not really human. And that argument has been made for a lot of things, unfortunately. Oh, well, they're just Mexican. Oh, well, they're just gay. Oh, well, they're just whatever, right? And it takes away that aspect of humanity or that aspect of trying to go and empathize, And that's a big thing. It's like, ooh, the thing is, she was trying to save everyone with the people who are already gone with their families' consents. It's like donating your body to science after you die, but they were still alive, And I don't mean this in a negative or attacking way. It's just a way to process things, right? Which is Number one, they're not animals. Oh, okay. Well, that makes even more sense. Sorry, I read that wrong. I read that completely wrong. I apologize on that. Yeah. Works so, and that's huge. That is huge. I don't know. I'll be very real with you. The way that I see it, the way that I see Alphys is she's an individual that was doing her job at the end of the day, right? They weren't. That's the thing. Those were like dead. They still hadn't died though yet, right? And that's a big thing is they still hadn't died though. Um, and it wasn't like an individual that was already dead that was coming back. They were in a state where they were dying right before death, right? There was no good solution. And I get it. So, and unfortunately, this is why I say it, is it due to obedience or is it conformity or out of desperation, right? Because number one, she has to obey whatever the king says. She has to obey whatever the king says. Like it and or hate it. And in every war, stuff like this has happened. Look at every single human war out there. Stuff like this has happened. That are dying of old age in a comatose state. Yeah. But that doesn't necessarily mean they're already dead. You know. That's the thing about ethics, and it's not a law or something you should abide for. It's almost a footnote that should follow. Hmm. 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 I think this was a desperate attempt by desperate people, and she messed up because of the pressure. Well, I mean, even past that, you have to remember at what point do you put a stop to it, right? And I'm kind of surprised that it didn't continue. No, I'm just talking because this is a good opportunity to have this conversation. And that's what I'm saying is I don't blame Alphys, but at the same time, this does change like how far she's willing to go for certain things in that regard. Yep, yep. No, it just happened naturally. Now I am becoming Alphys, watcher of anime, but the results in action were not good. Exactly. Uh, families, victims, and whatnot. The hand. Thank you so much, Rui, for the follow. No one could have known what would have come. Yeah, I think it's an ethical test. Well, here comes the main thing, Secret. At the moment, and here's where the ethical aspects come in as well. Okay, you created monsters. Why didn't you tell their families? Why didn't you let them out? It's wild. It's beautiful. It like it's wild. It's a beautiful story. It's particularly is what I'm mentioning because that's the main thing is if a game make yeah she hates herself and couldn't handle it. Yep. If a game makes you question ideologies and different things like this, it's wonderful. That's great. That is great because that's sort of what makes you think. Like if you were in Alphys's shoes, what would you do differently? What would you do differently? Really clinches it for me. Like even with their mistakes, the outcome at the end has many fully dead people coming back to life. Mm. So what would you do differently if you guys were there? That's absolutely fantastic. It's a great way of bringing this forth and having a conversation like that. So they were waiting for their dust, but they were never told everyone was back. Yeah. Ooh, ooh. Even more so, what would you do if your family member that was comatose comes back and they're different? The health of the yeah, yeah. I fear what I would have done. Interesting conversations to have. I don't blame her. I don't blame her, as I mentioned. Caddy Brady, she became the royal scientist. I wonder if, but also it makes me wonder who, like, was there a royal scientist before her? Like, how did this come to be? Right? There's a lot of questions that come through it. Anyway, that's Gore's journal. Nice day today. The ink is still almost wet. All right, let's keep going. We're there. We're getting there. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, I hope I can save. Maybe. I don't know. There's a lot of questions in my mind. I don't know if any of them are going to get answered. I'll be honest with you. A lot have been answered, and I love it. I love the fact that a lot of questions do get answered. But not all of them have been answered, which is fine. Toby's a great, masterful writer, and I really appreciate Toby and the Undertale team for the game in general. They've done amazing. Yo. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh God. Okay, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. And that's why this theory really applies to the game. Like, it's blowing my mind, absolutely. It's just all of these things. And it's, I don't know. There's a couple of things that we're back. Hi, back. I'm Ed. Welcome on back. I thought the mod, I know. I was kidding. You won't get us twice. He did it again. Guys, I appreciate you guys coming on back. Sorry. I don't know what's going on or why my internet's doing that or what's going on in general. But ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I was just about to say, I thought the mods had muted you guys. We're going to take a quick little break. And when we come back, we're going to go ahead and finish off whatever fight comes up. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I'll be right back. Quick little break. Go to the restroom, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be right back, guys. It just clicked. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, here we go. Oh, great. Here we go. This is a barrier. This is what keeps us all trapped underground. If by chance you have any unfinished business, please do what you must. Continue. There was a comment in the last video that said, and it kind of hit my heart really like hard, that mentioned that Asgore breaks our ability to show mercy because he would be yellow automatically, and it just broke my heart. And I'm like, oh, that, yeah. Anyway, continue. I see. This is it then. I don't want to fight you though. Ready? Ooh. Okay, chat. I know what to do. Butterscotch, right? Eat the pie. Twilight is shining through the barrier. It seems your journey is finally over. I'm filled with determination. Human. Yeah. It was nice to meet you. Asgore. Goodbye. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, what? What? Ama! Mom! You're back! Ama! Mom! What a miserable creature torturing such a poor innocent youth. Oh! I've been calling you. I've been missing your love. Ah! Do not be afraid, my child. It is I, Toriel, your friend and guardian. At first, I thought I would let you make your journey alone, but I could not stop worrying about you. Your adventure must have been so treacherous, and ultimately it would burden you with the horrible choice. You thought so deeply about it. You were really thinking deeply about like what impact this would have on me to go through with something like this. Oh, Toriel. to leave this place, you would have to take the life of another person. You would have to defeat Asgore. However, I realized I cannot allow that. Just like a mom to come through and protect you from this big bad danger at the end, huh? And despite it all, chat, it's still you. Despite everything, chat, it's still you. Oh, my heart. I can't. I can't. It's just... It is not right to sacrifice someone to let someone... Simply to let someone live here. Is that not what I have been trying to prevent this whole time? Yeah. And you learned and you took time to process it and you came through. So for now, let us suspend this battle. As terrible as Asgore is, he deserves mercy too. Oh, yes, everyone deserves mercy. Everyone. Everyone has the capability to change. Alphys could change. Asgore can change. Even Flowey can change. Everyone has the ability to start changing for the better with the right support, with the right, like, individuals right there to help. And if they want to change. Tori, you came back. Do not Tori me, dreamer. You pathetic whelp. If you really wanted to free our kind, you could have gone through the barrier after you got one soul. Taken 6 souls from humans, then come back and freed everyone peacefully. But instead, you made everyone live in despair. Woo! Because you would rather wait here, meekly hoping another human never comes. Tori, you're right. I am a miserable creature. But do you think we can at least be friends again? No, Asgore. She has her boundaries straight up. And he's crying. Oh. Yeah, Undying! Wait, what is this? Super Smash Bros. Ultimate? What is this? Human! Nobody fight each other. Oh! Everyone's gonna make friends, or else I'll... Everyone's here. Hello, I am Toriel. Are you the human's friend? It is nice to meet you. Yeah, nice to meet you. Hey, Asgore, is that your ex? Jeez, that's rough, buddy. Alphys, hey, nobody hurt each other. Are you another friend? Oh, Mom, I made so many friends. I made friends with Undying, with Alphys, with Papyrus, with Sans. I even tried making friends with the flower. That wasn't so nice. But I really thought, and I really see that there, even through what people might call villainy, there might be some good in them. There might be still some good in them, Mom. I am Toriel. Hello. Hi. There's 2 of them? Ah, Papyrus! Everyone's here! Nobody fight anyone. If anyone fights anyone, then I'll be forced to ask Undyne for help. Hello! Oh, hello, Your Majesty. Psst. Hey, human. Did Asgore shave? And clone himself? Hey guys, what's up? That voice! Hello, I think we may know each other? Oh, hey, I recognize your voice too. I am Toriel. So nice to meet you. The name Sans and, same. Oh, wait, then this must be your brother Papyrus. They talk all the time. Oh, their relationships, everything. This is, greetings, Papyrus. It's so nice to finally meet you. Your brother has told me so much about you. Wowie. Look at Asgore. I know! Asgore! Sans is Mr. Steal Your Girl. Sans is Mr. Steal Your Girl. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I don't want anyone coming after me for that. Asgore just in tears there. I can't believe Asgore's clone knows who I am. This is the best day of my life. Hey, Papyrus. What does a skeleton tile his roof with? Snow-proof roof tiles? No, silly. A skeleton tiles his roof with shingles. Stop. Oh my god. That's so good. I changed my mind. This is the worst day of my life. Come on, Asgore. It's gonna be okay. There are plenty of fish in the sea. Yeah, Asgore. Undyne's totally right about the fish thing. Sometimes you just got to stop going after furry boss monsters and just get to know a really cute fish. Hey. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Alphys. It's a metaphor. Well, I think it's a good analogy. Yo! Veneton's back! Oh my god. Will you two just smooch already? Yo! The audience is dying for some romantic action. Hey, shut up. Man, the nerve of that guy. Right, Alphys? Alphys? No, he's right. Let's do it. In front of everyone? Asgore's eyes. Well, I guess if you want to, then don't hold anything. Oh, oh, oh. Fuck, they're so cute. They're so cute. Oh, they're, wait, not in front of the human. Oh, right. Sorry. I got a little carried away there. Everyone's here, chat. Oh. What amazing friends we made in this experience. What amazing friends we made this, like in this run. Oh. My child. It seems as though you must stay here for a while. But looking at all the great friends you made, I think you will be happy here. I think so too. I think so too. Hey, that reminds me. Papyrus, you called everyone here, right? Well, besides her, anyway, if I got here before you, how did you know how to call everybody? Let's just say... Stop! Shut the fuck up, Papyrus! No! It's a trap! A tiny flower helped me! No! 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 A tiny flower? No! No! You idiots! Flowey! Flowey, let them go. Flowey? Down. Let them go. While you guys were having your little powwow, I took the human souls. And now, not only are those under my power, but all of your friends' souls are gonna be mine too. And you know what's the best part is? It's all your fault. It's all because you made them love you. All the time you spend listening to them, encouraging them, caring about them. Without that, they wouldn't have come here. And now, with their souls and the human together, I will achieve my real form. Huh? Why am I still doing this? Don't you get it? This is all just a game. If you'll leave the underground satisfied, you'll win the game. Flowey, to me it sounds like you're projecting. You're sounding like a little kid that is doing the just like an. You're sounding like a little kid that's always like mine, 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 mine. Take, 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 take. You're sounding like a little kid, Flowey. You just need something. You need to take. You need to, have something under that control. Flowey, you sounding a little weird there. If you win, you won't want to play with me anymore. And what would I do then? But this game between us will never end. I'll hold victory in front of you, just within your reach, and then tear it away just before you grasp it. Over and over and over. Listen, if you do defeat me, I'll give you your happy ending. I'll bring your friends back. I'll destroy the barrier. Everyone will finally be satisfied. But that won't happen. I'll keep you here no matter what. All right, hold on, chat. Stop. Even if it means killing you 1,000,000 times. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I need to do one thing, and I neglected it, so I need to finish this real quick. All right. That was my brother. He had messaged me about something important, so you needed to go ahead and touch back. This is crazy. This is wild. The fact that Flowey is acting this way, it's again, it's that fear. It's that attachment style that we were talking about. All of that. Oh no! Stop! 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 I can't even move. What? Do not be afraid, my child. Even being hurt like this, she's still protecting me. No matter what happens, we will always be there to protect you. Fuck. Chat, who is there for you? Genuinely. In your life at this point in time, at this moment, what does your support network look like? And are you comfortable with the support network that you do have? We're here for you. We're here for you. Oh. Oh! Yo! Papyrus! That's right, human. You can win. Just do what I would do. Believe in you. Oh. Hey, human. If you got past me, you can do anything. So don't worry. We're all with you all the way. Huh? You haven't beaten this guy yet? Come on. This weird has got nothing on you. Oh, technically it's impossible for you to beat him, but somehow I know you can do it. Human, for the future of humans and monsters, you have to stay determined. Everyone, we're with you. Come on, you got this. You got to win. Spider Girl, the Royal Guard, the doggos. Fuck, everyone is here. I'm tearing up. What the fuck? I'm a crybaby, guys. I am such a crybaby. I am such a crybaby. I'm over here tearing up at this. Oh. Oh. Unbelievable. This can't be happening. You. Sorry. Sorry. Flowey. This sounds like strong projection. Flowey, inside what I'm hearing is, I can't believe you all came for him. You might be saying one thing, but I really do think that you're afraid of connecting with others and you don't understand what friendship can be. All of your souls are mine. Oh no. Oh no. Hello? Oh. Hello? Housekeeping? Hello? Housekeeping? Hello? Finally. Hello? I was so tired of being a flower. Oh, shit. Oh. Howdy. Wizard, are you there? It's me, your best friend. Asriel Dreamer. Oh. Oh. It's the end. And we broke over 1,000 viewers on YouTube. And I don't know how many on Twitch. What the fuck, chat? What the fuck? Holy crap. Oh. Asriel Dreamer. Let me check. Asriel Dreamer. Infinity attack. Infinity defense. The absolute god of hyperdeath. Yo. What is this? Oh, crap. No! No! Secret agent, thanks so much for the 100 bits. But it refused! It refused! Yo! You know what? Asriel, even if you take this form, Flowey, as Asriel Dreamer, I'm gonna still give you hope. I believe in you, and I believe there's goodness in you. And even with all these people and whatnot, however you might have them in some form of conceptualization, I know that in some way, shape, or form, you can feel them. I know that in some way, shape, or form, you will see that an individual can still show you mercy even as a god. Because I believe that there is the capacity for change and that there is a capacity for goodness even when all hope may be lost. You held on to your hopes. You reduced how much damage you'll take this. Oh, okay. Crap. There's so much stimuli. Ah. Yo. Woo. Shocker breaker. Holy crap. I'm gonna try and be at full health the entire time. You know what? I don't care about destroying this world anymore. What? What? Whoa! What the? Bro! What is this? What is this, bro? After any feature and gain total control over the timeline, I just want to reset everything. No. No. No, what the? Oh! Que la chingada! Ah! Woo! Woo! Alright, you know what? You kept holding on. Damage reduced. Let's do it. All your progress. Everyone's memories. I'll bring them back to zero. Oh, crap. 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 Whew. Alright, we could do this. We can do this. And then we can do everything all over again. Yo! I'm gonna cling on to hope. Damage reduced. And you know what the best part of all of this is? You'll do it. Will I? Yes! Yes! For how long can we keep this up? How long can we keep this up? Thank you, Kraith. I appreciate it. You held on to your hopes. You reduced how much damage you'll take this turn. Holy crap. Woo! 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 Oh, God! Crab apple. Let's do it. I'll show you mercy. I'll spare you. Oh my God. Holding on to hope. Holding on to hope. Holding on to hope. Chat, if you believe in hope, drop some Doritos. I am refusing. I am refusing, chat. Let's dream. You think about why you're here now. You can feel the empty space in your inventory get smaller and smaller, and that's fine because I'm here to be the change that we need. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Woo! I spare you. Oh my goodness. Ah! Why is this one so hard? Woo! Let's go! Crab apple. Crab apple. And then you'll lose to me again. Will I? Will I? That's okay. I believe in hope. I'm holding on. And again. Ah! Ooh! Ooh! Last dream. Through determination, the dream became true. You recovered 17 HP! And again! Yes! The dreams were coming through! Because you want a happy ending? No, I don't want a happy ending. I just want an ending. This might not be happy for me. It might not be happy for you, but I want to conclude this chapter in our life. I want to make sure that everyone can at least move to the next chapter. It doesn't have to be a happy ending. It's just an ending. It's just an ending. Oh my goodness. Chat! Woo! Holy spaghettios. Calls on Chaos Slicer. Because you love your friends. I do. I love my friends. I love my mods. I love chat. And I'll protect them. What are you gonna do? Whoop! 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 Oh, you tricked me. Whoa! Hit that last dream. The dream comes through. Because you never give up. Yeah. No, stay together. Yes! 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 You held on to your hopes. You reduced how much damage you'll take this turn. Good. He's gonna get tired at some point in time. Woo! Spare you. I'm gonna keep sparing you. Spare him! Spare him! Do it again! Fuck! Fuck! Sorry, chat. This is really tough. This is really tough. You held on to your hopes. You reduced how much damage I take. Oh my goodness! Bro, what is this? Yes! I'm gonna dream. You think about why you're here now. You can feel the empty space in your inventory get smaller and smaller. What is this, brother? I am not gonna lose my determination. I am not gonna lose my determination. I am not gonna lose my shot. Oh my goodness, bro. I've never been good with Yes. The dream comes true. Yes. Let's keep hoping. Let's keep hoping, chat. Woo! Yes! Isn't that delicious? Your determination, the power that let you get this far, it's gonna be your downfall. Wow! Now, enough messing around. It's time to purge this timeline once and for all. Hey, yo! Wait, what is this? Yo! Yo! Even after attack, you're still standing in my way. Wow, you really are something special. But don't get cocky. Up until now, I've only been using a fraction of my real power. Let's see what good your determination is against this. What? What? He has a form too? Que la chingada. What the fuck? That was not even his final form. That was not even his final form. That was not even his final form. Behold my true power. Hey, yo. Hello? Yes! Yes! Don't die! Determination! Determination! Every time you die, your grip on this world slips away. Every time you die, your friends forget you a little more. Your life will end here in a world where no one remembers you. No, I refuse to acknowledge that. Can't move your body. Shit! You're still hanging on. That's fine. In a few moments, you'll forget everything, too. That attitude will serve you well in your next life. Bro, why you gotta hit me with these key blast? No, come together. Yes! Yes! Still! Come on! Show me what good your determination is now. Nothing happened. You struggle. Nothing happened. You tried to reach your save file. Nothing happened. No. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that it's gonna be game over. Stop. Stop. Don't tell me it's gonna be game over. Seems saving the game really is impossible. But maybe with what little power you have, you can save something else. Let's go! Let's do Undying. You reached out to Azrael's soul and called out to your friends. They're in there somewhere, aren't they? Within the depths of Azrael's soul, something comes out resonating. A lost soul appeared. Oh, it's the things that we've done. I'm gonna do a fake hit like we did when we went on a date at our house, right? We tapped the lost soul lightly. Something about the way you fight is familiar to her. All humans will die. Oh, her dorky smile. You gave the lost soul a big smile like you remember she likes to do. For some reason, she sort of wants to smile back. You're our real enemy. And then let's smile together. A big smile like you remember she likes to do. Suddenly, the memories are flooding back. Oh, let's go! Some humans are okay, I guess. You feel something faintly resonating. Alphas. Yes. The lost soul appeared. Let's encourage her. You tell the lost soul that you'll continue to support her. Something about the way you said it feels familiar to her. It's okay. That's okay. What if we nerd out? Let's talk about anime. Let's talk about anime. She can barely hold back from giving you an enormous answer. I've got to keep lying. No, you don't. It's okay. You can be yourself. In fact, I encourage you to be yourself. Don't lie. Talk to me about anime. Talk to me about what you love to do. I'm here for you. Yes! That's not true. My friend likes me and I like you too. Yes! Papyrus. Something's resonating. Let's go. The lost souls appeared. Let's joke. You told the lost soul a bad pun about skeletons. He seems to hate it, but the other lost soul seems to like it. Yes. Oh, I was never really good at this one. Sorry. No. Okay, well, I barely made that one. Sorry. Let me tell you another joke. A bad joke. He seems to hate it, but the other lost soul seems to like it. Hey, why even try? Oh. Maybe. Take a break. You asked the lost soul to take a break from fighting with you. It nods its head solemnly. Seems like it will. Yo! Our friends! Our Tomodachi's! Amigos! You feel something resonating strongly within him. Toriel and Asgore. Chat! Give me your energy! I need all of the Doritos, chat! I need it! I need it! Give me all your Doritos, ladies and gentlemen. Give it to me. Give them all. Give them all. I need it. We can do this. Lost souls appear. Let me give you a hug. You hug the lost soul and tell her that you're going to see her again. Something about this is so familiar to her. This is for your own good. Forgive me. Nah, fam. Nah, fam. Nah, fam. The lost soul's there. Lost soul. Talk no jutsu. You tell this lost soul that you have to go if you're going to free everyone. Something is stirring within her. No one will leave again. Oh, 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 this is the tricky one. This is the tricky one. This is the tricky one. What if I hug you, though? You hug the lost soul. That seems to like his aggression is slowly melting away. Woo! Let's go! You tell the lost soul that you're going to save everyone. Something stirs within him. It's all flooding back. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's go! Flowey, you're next, bud. You're next, bud. I'ma therapize you because the love and anime and chat by our side, we got this. We got this. You feel your friend's souls resonating within Asriel. Oh, I can save you. Strangely, as your friends remembered you, something else began resonating within the soul, stronger and stronger. It seems that there's still one last person that needs to be saved. Yes, there is. But who? Suddenly, you realize. You reach out and call their name. Huh? What are you doing? Stop! 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 No fucking way! I was right? Wait! Oh! Oh! You feel your friend's souls resonating within Asriel. Stop! What did you do? What's this feeling? What's happening to me? No, no! I don't need anyone. Oh God. Stop it! Get away from me, do you hear me? I'll tear you apart. You don't even want to hurt me. Even though they came for me, they didn't hurt me. There is some good left in you, isn't there? There is some good left in you. It's great. That's great. Despite everything, it's still you. Oh. Wizard, do you know why I'm doing this? Why I keep fighting to keep you around? You look, he's not even trying to hurt me. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm doing this because you're special, Wizard. You're the only one that understands me. You're the only one who's any fun to play with anymore. I'm your friend, huh? No, that's not just it. I'm doing this because I care about you, Wizard. I care about you more than anybody else, so you're willing to be the villain in my story. So you're willing to be the villain in my story because you care about me. Oof. I'm crying. What the? Tonight has been the night of tears. What the fuck, chat? What the fuck? I'm not ready for this to end. I'm not ready for you to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye to someone like you again. Oh God. So please, stop doing this and just let me win. Oh, one life? 0.90? Stop it! 0.1? 0.01? 0.001? Stop it now! Everyone has the capacity for change, chat. Everyone has the capacity to change. No matter where you are in your life right now, if you're struggling, if you paint yourself as a villain, if you're guilty, if you're struggling with guilt from a past event, if you're going through whatever, you have the capacity to change, and you have the capacity for good. Never let yourself be labeled by what others may think of you. Change because you want to change. Change for the better. I believe in you guys. I believe in you guys. Wizard. I'm so alone, Wizard. I'm here for you. You don't have to be alone. I'm here for you. We can be through this together. I'm so afraid, Wizard. It's okay. We can get through this together. I'm scared too. I'm scared too. Wizard, it's okay. Stop. He's just a little kid crying. Oh my God, the analysis. I'm so sorry. It's okay. Oh, I always was a crybaby, wasn't I, Wizard? Me too. I know. You're not actually Wizard, are you? Wizard's been gone for a long time. Oh. Oh, why? Why? Oh, no. What is your name? Frisk? Frisk is a character's name. And so they were all using Wizard, you know, as a way to, like, to grieve, as a way to keep that memory alive. Oh, that's a nice name. Frisk. I haven't felt like this for a long time. As a flower, I was soulless. I like the power to love other people. However, with everyone's souls inside me, I not only have my own compassion back, but I can feel every other monster's as well. They all care about each other so much. And they care about you too, Frisk. Oh, I wish I could tell you how everyone feels about you. Papyrus, Sans, Undyne, Alphys, Toriel. Monsters are weird. Even though they barely know you, it feels like they all really love you. Frisk, I understand if you can't forgive me. I understand if you hate me. I acted so strange and horrible. I hurt you. I hurt so many people. Friends, family, bystanders. There's no excuse for what I've done. And despite all that, you're still you. Everyone deserves forgiveness. In this instance, it's for you to work on yourself. We're here for you. What? Frisk, come on. You're gonna make me cry again. Besides, even if you do forgive me, I can't keep these souls inside of me. The least I can do is return them. But first, there's something I have to do. Right now, I can feel everyone's hearts beating as one. They're all burning with the same desire, with everyone's power, with everyone's determination. It's time for monsters to finally go free. Stop. 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 I'm over here like going through it. My God. So he's gonna do it? He's gonna break the barrier? He is. Oh my God. Baby boy. The barrier was destroyed. Oh. Baby boy. Oh. Oh. Frisk, I have to go now. Without the power of everyone's souls, I can't keep maintaining this form. In a little while, I'll turn back into a flower. I'll stop being myself. I'll stop being able to feel love again. So Frisk, it's best if you just forget about me, okay? No. Just go be with other people who love you. Absolutely comfort him. Absolutely. My boy needs a hug. It's gonna be okay. Oh. Oh, Frisk! Oh. And she actually does. Oh, no, I can't! Oh, I don't want to let go. When was the last time you've gotten hugged? When was the last time someone told you they loved you and they're proud of you? My God. Frisk, you're going to do a great job, okay? No matter what you do, everyone will be there for you, okay? Well, my time's running out. Goodbye. No. By the way, Frisk, take care of Mom and Dad for me, okay? No. 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 Frisk, this is all just a bad dream. Please, wake up. Stop. Hey, yo, everyone's here. Oh, you are awake. Thank goodness. We were so worried. It felt like you were out forever. Yeah, any longer and I would have freaked out. Tell us next time you decide to take a nap, okay? Yeah, you made Papyrus cry like a baby. What? I didn't cry. I don't cry. I just caught something in my eye. What did you catch? Tears. Papyrus. Oh. Now, the important part is that Frisk is all right. Here, Frisk, why not drink some tea? It'll make you feel better. How about we give them space first? They must be very exhausted, though. From what I'm not certain. Frisk, we do not remember exactly what happened. There was a flower, and then everything went white, but now the barrier is gone. When you are ready, we will all return to the surface. It seems the door to the east will lead us there now. But before then, perhaps you might want to take a walk. You could say goodbye to all of your wonderful friends. We get to close the book in this chapter. We get to say goodbye, chat. Do as you wish. We will all wait for you here. Oh, we get to say goodbye to this world. Mods, you can unmute everyone, please. This is beautiful. Hello, Frisk. Alpha's upgraded my phone. She did? I'm having a lot of fun with the texting feature. Let's go! Sans, check out this one. Oh man, Tori. That's brutal. I can't believe the queen has returned. And also that she's a huge dork. Oh, thank you for the follow, Squishy and Manga. This is beautiful. You two are 2 feet away from each other. Why are you texting? Worry not, Papyrus. We are texting for good reason. Why is that? Well, because we're huge dorks. Sans, please do not say that. Oh, crying. I know. This is beautiful. This is cinema. Absolute cinema. You are not a dork. You are more of a bonehead. Oh. 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 Wow. Those puns are even less funny coming from her. Then why are you smiling? It's a putty smile. Frisk, do not feel left out. I have been writing messages to you as well. You still have my phone number after all this time, do you not? Oh, hey, Frisk. What's with that weird expression? Sans, did I tell you about the time Frisk flirted with me? And then asked to call me mother. Oh boy. Wow, Frisk. This is really puts our relationship in a new light. Hey, Tori, do you have any other embarrassing stories? No. Do I ever? But I think that story is one of the most unbelievable ones. It's hard to think anyone would want to flirt with me. Oh, Toriel, you have no idea. Oh. Sorry, I don't have the time to talk, Frisk. I'm supposed to be working right now. But you aren't working. Oh, Twig, you're 6 much to follow. Oh. So, Asgore, how about making me a member of the Royal Guard? Well, Papyrus, now that the war is over, we might not need the Royal Guard. What? Then what was the point of the Human's Quest? They journeyed all that way, and I'm still not a member of the Royal Guard. Truly, this is the worst possible ending. Oh. So, Alphys, what do you want to do now that we're all free? We have the whole world to explore now. Well, of course I'm going to go out and, no, I should be honest. I'm gonna stay inside and watch anime like a total loser. That's the spirit. Everyone, a celebration to being losers. Cheers, chat. Cheers. A celebration to being losers, chat. Hey, yo, it's Songbird. Thanks so much for the follow. Papyrus is the right idea. Dude, I'm tearing up on one side. This is crazy. So I'm glad that we... Huh? What is it? Asgore? What's an anime? Oh, Asgore. Oh my god. We're about to turn you into an anime god. Frisk, please. Help me explain what anime is to Asgore. You see, it's like a cartoon, but... Ooh. Let's be honest, the majority of them are with swords. So it's like a cartoon, but with swords. Golly, that sounds neato. Where is this? Where can I see the anime? Hold on, I think I have some on my phone. On your phone? Here, look at this. That's the wrong, never. Alphys! Hey, yo, what the fuck? What did you show? Alphys! Alphys! Hey, yo! Golly, were those two robots? Hey! Kissing? Boy, technology sure is something, isn't it? Hey, yeah, it sure is. Oh. It seems like you really botched your quest. But I, the great Papyrus, will always be your friend, no matter how hard you try to get rid of him. Hey, that's true. Hey, Alphys, do you think we can watch something with fighting next? Oh, and then something with princesses, or fighting princesses. I'll see if I can manage to find any anime like that. Undying, there's this anime, I think it's called like the Villainous Saga, or Villainous of Princesses, or I forget something, but it might fit what you're looking for. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Yay! Oh, that's so good. Psst, Frisk. Sailor Moon. True. You gotta tell me. Do you think Asgore and Toriel are ever gonna get back together? I don't know. With time, it can heal wounds, and if they're able to work things out, who knows? I'm gonna be optimistic. But who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Can they get back together? I mean, there's a lot of work that needs to be done. And a big thing is, I'm never going to say never. But at this point in time, can they get back together? I don't think so. There's a lot of work that needs to be done from both sides. Both parties need to be interested. At this point in time, it's a no. But if both parties are interested or both parties want to try again, who knows? Who knows? We never know. We never know. We never know. Yeah, that's what I hope too. Just think about how cute they must have been together. It's quickly becoming our #1 ship of all time. Tori and Gory. My old boss and his ex-wife. That sounds a lot less cool all of a sudden. The only reason why I say maybe, right, is because I've seen couples that are the absolute worst pairing ever together that may, like, you at 1,000 years would have been like, no, they're never getting back together. And like 5 years later, you see them and they ended up working things out, even though they had extreme disagreements with one another due to propinquity, due to spending time with one another, around one another. And both of them maybe even starting off, not even as friends, but slowly working their way to friendship and then slowly reigniting stuff. Sorry about almost trying. So I wouldn't say no forever. It's just going to take a lot of work from both sides. Trying to take your soul. I feel very bad about it. I hope we can still be pals. Hey, don't worry about it, Asgore. I think everybody's tried to kill Frisk at least once. True. Wizard, in that example, did one of the parties personally murder 6 children? No, one of the parties actually, I forgot what he did, but he was in prison for a good time for doing something horrible. Nonetheless, they still got back together. Doesn't change that, right? I feel like people think that because someone does an action immediately that takes them away from the capacity to be loved or have love, right? Or even if it's like the most horrible thing out there. Unfortunately, that's not how it works in the real life, right? If people have, or if people do start working on the process of change from both parties, not one, both parties, who knows what the future may hold? Who knows what the future may hold? Tried to kill Frisk at least once. Yeah. Oh, I see. In that case, Flowey, yeah. I'm sorry, Frisk. Asgore, that's not what I meant. Aww. On second thought, maybe I won't write a fanfic of real. Please don't write fanfics of real people. I mean, isn't real life? Thank you, Neil. The greatest fanfic of all life? Oh, don't tell anyone I said that, because I'm gonna post it online. Frisk, I just realized, now that we aren't fighting each other, I can finally ask you, would you like a cup of tea? Would you like a cup of tea? Yeah. Oh, well, actually, the cup I had is cold now, so you shouldn't have it. But I'm so happy you said yes. As soon as I can, I will make some more for you. But then we can make great pals. Yep. So it's funny that some people are really heated about like this, but my thing is, would it be a healthy relationship at the moment? No. I kind of more ship Sans and her together than I can Asgore and her, you know, in that aspect. Also, please don't ship real people IRL, please. Oh, I can call her phone, right? Noticed you received a text from tutorial. Dear Frisk, Sans and Alphys are teaching me how to text. I am learning so much. For example, do you know what a smiley is? Please look at this. Now turn your head to the left. It is a picture of me smiling at you. Oh, LOL. That sounds for lots of laughter. Sincerely. Oh, she texts like my mom. That's all for now. Maybe in the next room you will receive another. Has not sent any more messages. What if I do this? Dear Frisk, how are you? You have been wandering around for quite some time now. I hope you're not getting into trouble. Only kidding, LOL. Sincerely, Toriel. P.S. Do not get into trouble. It's Toriel sent you a message. Excuse me? I did not mean to write sincerely. I meant to write sincerely. It's difficult to use this with large hands. Perhaps I should ask Sam to transcribe it for me. No! No! Oh my god, how close are you and Sans? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Sans will be typing from now on. Okay. Hey Frisk, it's Toriel. I just baked a 1,000 pie, 100,000, a million pies. Do you want any? Make sure to brush your teeth before crossing the street, Frisk. Toriel sent you a message. I did not say any of that. Toriel sent you a message. Greetings, this is Sans. I love my brother very much. Help, I'm being slandered. Oh no. This is Sans. Frisk, did you know that I love to get owned? I also think Toriel's very good and blah, blah, blah. Excuse me. What? Titled Cat Video. Oh no. Inside, she meticulously describes the video she saw of a small white animal. There is no link or attachment to watch it. Toriel sent you a message. Send this to someone you care about. Or a skeleton. Oh no! She's one of those. She's exactly like my mom. Will rattle his bones at you. Dear Frisk, thought you might enjoy this. It's AC art of a snail. Oh, this is great. Toriel sent you a message. Dear Frisk. Undyne? Yes, absolutely. And Papyrus want to cook something together with me. Sans is telling me that they're excellent chefs. Oh no. I am excited. Maybe if you are lucky, you can have some. Exactly, Kara. Exactly. Please practice some self-care. Dear Frisk, if Sans and I started a band, do you know what we would call it? What? Dreamer and Femur. Oh my, okay, no, I take it all back. Sans and Toriel need to end up together. This is cute. This is so cute. That is only a joke. Do not refer to me as Dreamer. Oh shit. Toriel sent you a message. Dear Frisk, Undyne is very strong. Papyrus made a bet with her that she could not lift everyone here up. She could. The only trouble is that she did not know how to put everyone down. Oh. Dear Frisk, Alphys is telling me many interesting facts about the human world. Quite a few of them are wrong though. Frisk, you did not tell her anything funny, did you? Dear Frisk, I heard that using the computer for too long is bad for you. However, I have not seen you use a computer at all. You must be very healthy. How nice. Oh! Have a good night, Kara. I appreciate you. Dear Frisk, I think I may have to turn off the phone for now. Your friends are all very lovely people. I think I will spend this time getting to know them better. Be good, alright? Sincerely, Toriel. Oh my goodness. No response. Their phone might be out of batteries. That is adorable. I might be shipping Sans and Toriel now. Frisk, how about you go look around before we all go? Sure. Let's do a chat. Do we backtrack? Dun, 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 dun. Wait, there was a ruin that I couldn't open back in Snowden, I think. We have to pay for Temmie. I don't have the money for Temmie's college though. I wish I did. The Shadow Self. This is amazing. Holy shit, what an experience, chat. What an absolute experience. No, yeah, me walking around my uni. This is wonderful. Yeah, the music is insane. It's wonderful. Game value's a little low. Yeah. I know. I still can't believe this one, though. That's crazy. That's crazy, chat. Fucking Loki coming through. Like Loki whining and crying and whatnot. Oh. Legit. Oh, that was, dude, that's insane. This was such a lovely experience. A child in me that played all those years, very happy, and to an adult me and just got a fresh new perspective. I cried many times during your playthrough. Thank you, Ed. Thank you, Insignova. I appreciate you. No worries, Arc the Green. I appreciate you so much. Please practice some self-care if you're heading out for the night. You're wonderful, and I appreciate each and every single one of you guys. Please be sure to come back and vote, as I might talk about what the next steps for Undertale is, or other games. Thank you so much for the follow, Mackie. Mackie, I appreciate it. I've been watching your YouTube videos, absolutely loving your wizard-like analysis. I'm so glad I got to tune in for the first time. Thank you for the follow, Spywagon. I appreciate it. No worries, NM. I appreciate you guys. Each and every single one of you guys. Oh, wrong one. I could have just taken this. Let's keep backtracking, guys. We're going to go all the way through. You can talk to the... Sorry, we aren't allowing any more guests at this time. Or ever again. Oh... And what can I do for you, buddy? So we're free, huh? Mediton told us as much. Then he told me, don't think that means you're getting out of work early. My boss. I love that guy. And by that, I mean I hate him so much. Oh. Don't tell anyone this, little buddy, because they'll make fun of me. But I feel like I played a hand in everyone getting free somehow. Even if it was just working this awful job. I think I did something. I don't know if it's true, but I'll believe it anyway. Oh. Anytime, little buddy. What a cutie. Are you guys on your way out? I guess I'll catch up with you later. Good news, the elevator started working again. But now it's been so busy, we still haven't gotten the chance to ride it. Oh, okay. As a slime, I'm overjoyed. The elevator is in use. Ah. So we're free now. Does that mean my double date is canceled? Oh no! I know, it wasn't really a date. Here's a trick, little buddy. Lie to yourself all the time. It makes you feel better. Putting a lot of personality only makes them more enjoyable. Yes. Well, welcome on through, Wireframe. I appreciate you. Oh. What about for their future? Little buddy, there's a brand new world out there waiting for us. I'm sure with my qualifications, it won't be long before I'm a famous movie star. Or maybe I'll just end up flipping burgers again. But it's, as I say, nowhere to go up but up, literally in this case. Oh. Anytime, little buddy. Sorry, the resort's shut down, but I think you'll find it's still great to pass through. Oh my goodness. Blub blub, now we can live free without reservations. So if we're leaving, well, my job, and I just got a raise, well, guess every apple has its core. Let's try the burger stand. The surface world, really? Maybe I'll be able to go 2 feet without running into a puzzle. But dude, so many experiences and stuff here. That's crazy. Oh, we're all free? Oh, guess I can stop licking this ficus. Why were you licking that ficus? But I don't want to look like I messed up, so I'll keep going. Okay. Chat. Roy, no worries. I appreciate you. We're backtracking, apparently. I'm still debating doing the genocide run or not. You know, it's a big debate. Yeah, check it. Oh, I can buy stuff from you still? Sheesh. Freedom. So we're like totally free now. Yeah, like totally free. Like cool. Yeah, like cool. Like millennia of being in prison finally over. Yeah, that's like pretty chill, I guess. Oh, oops. Really? Well, we said we were hyped for the destruction of humanity. We were just like joking, you know? Did we say that? Probably. It's like practically our catchphrase. Really? I thought our catchphrase was Bratty's the best, Catty's the coolest. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. No. We've like literally never said that. Can it be though? What about your future? Now that we're gonna be free, oh my god, we can finally fulfill our dream of having a pet cat. That's like your dream, Catty. But Bratty, I don't want to have a dream without you in it. Aw, Catty. And in my dream, you clean up after the cat. Catty. Boy, I would really like to see your analysis of the genocide route. That's totally understandable. If anything, right? If anything, I might just watch videos on it. I don't know. I still have to decide if I'm going to do it or not. Me? Yeah, I love cats. They're like so tasty, so cute. Ew. Wait. What type of cat are you eating, Bratty? Bratty, what type of cat are you eating? Wait a minute. Bratty. I'm just kidding. Kind of. Anyway, when was the last time you ever saw a cat around here? Oh. Yeah, just the other day. There was this cute little white cat walking around. It was like so clueless looking. I pet it for like an hour. Catty. Yeah, Bratty. I think that was like a dog. Dogs are just firm cats. Oh, you guys are cute. You guys are cute. Like later and stuff. All right, chat. I'm probably not gonna talk with every NPC. Oh. Undyne told us that the Royal Guard is being disbanded. Like, bummer. Guess we'll have to get used to love and peace. He seems happy. Okay, what about you? I'm so excited to sell nice cream on the surface. If all humans are like you, I think it'll be really popular. What? Do you want a rematch? Okay, don't need to be so angry. Please select the location. You're filled with determination. Yes, chat! We're here! Anything new? Anything different? And that's blocked up again. No worries. I appreciate you. This has been wonderful. Tralalero, tralala. Care for a ride? Ride in the boat? Yes. Where will we go today? Actually, no. You know what? Tralala. I should have worn a few million more pairs of pants today. Oh, no. All right, we're walking. Sorry, chat. We're walking through the hotlands, you know? Come again sometime. Tra-la-la. Tra-la-lero, tra-la-la. Oh, it's you. Okay, okay. I'll be able to have a nice drink on the surface. All right. Refresh if your audio desynced. That's just for me. A million pairs of pants have to be uncomfortable. Absolutely. You again. Bah! I don't care about getting free. Do you think humans could appreciate the details of classic puzzles? He was me when I was younger, and I always thought it was embarrassing. But hearing your thoughts, especially in the last part of saving him, was like a hug. Thank you, Ed. No, Miva, thank you for sharing that. That's amazing. And I honestly, and that's my main thing is, I've wanted to empathize with the characters. Like, my main goal was to analyze the characters and empathize with them and show you guys that, like, a route like this, like, where we're truly caring for one another is important. And it is, like, it's important to empathize with one another and care for one another, even in moments where we might not necessarily be there to care for ourselves, you know? Yo, TV Flame, thanks so much. Papyrus is the most lovable individual. The Hotlands instead of Hotland. We're gonna go visit Tammy. Oi! It's Tammy and Bob. Whoa! Tammy here new, very good new. Very good. Whoa! Whoa! Tammy here news, very good. Very nice. Yeah. Tam can go free. I'm leaving development, no? Everyone goes free but Tam. Tam not leave. Tam watch egg. Tam will be happily family. Oh. Whoa, if Thames can go on surface, can see. Lots of cute human. Hoives! Mushroom dance. Whatever could it mean? It symbolizes my unbridled hypeness. The government told me they're willing to transplant me outside. Why didn't you smile at my dance? It almost feels a little rude. Okay. She's waiting for someone to let her out. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hoi! Hoi! I'm Tammy. Hoi! I'm Tammy. Us Thames have deep history. Yeah. Go to Tem Shop. Holy crap. I can sell a last stream for 250? Oh, that's 500. But that's not enough. Oh, Trumo. Yo, thanks so much for the resub. That's not enough, though. Tammy, I want to send you to college, but I can't. Hold on. I know what I can do. I can go in here. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Come back in here. Let me sell you some stuff. 80G! Yeah. Crab apple. No. Not like I'm gonna need it. Glove. Yeah. Would you like a quiche? Quiche? Yeah. No. Yeah, pie. All right, next one. Yeah, guys, come join the Discord, and that way you guys are able to take part in some of our discussions and whatnot. A steak, faded ribbon, Insta noodles, hush, Let me sell. Ribbon. Yeah, yeah. Oh! I can send her off to college! You got sticks? I gotta have that stick, but I gotta pay for college. Tell me all we want sticks. No. But okay, 10 buy for 190. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I buy your college. Go to college. Wow! That's a lot of months. Can Tim really accept? Okay, Tim, go to college and make you proud. Guys, she's going to college. Tim back from cool leg. Tim learned many things. Tim learned to sell new items. Yeah, yeah. 3,500. Oh, God. Okay. Tim, I don't think I can afford this. Tim. Yeah, Tim paid for college with their own money. Oh no, that's too much, Tim. That's too much. All right, let's keep going. She graduated. Tim graduated, and all of a sudden, they're worth so much more. It costs less each time you die. Oh. This music is so good, though. This music is so good, though. Just crossing by it, it's... Oh, hey! Okay, I remember it clearly now. It was the monthly address at the castle, and the queen was giving her part in current events. After finishing her update, she moved to pass the microphone to the king. However, she didn't realize the microphone was still in her hands when she said, "Your turn, Fluffy Buns." Then the audience burst into laughter. Realizing what she had said, she started laughing too. After a few moments, the king held up his arms. The crowd grew silent. He leaned towards the microphone, expression stern. "Dear citizens, thank you for coming here today. I, King Fluffy Buns, and the rest is history." Oh. Go. Actually, that reminds me. Toriel once wore a flower-patterned muumuu, and folks kept saying nice muumuu to her, but she kept thinking they were calling her a cow. Oh. Oh, so she never wore it again. What was the question again? Oh, right, Asgore. He's a real interesting type of monster, the strongest type of all. We call them boss monsters. When they have offspring, the soul power of that parent flows into the child, causing the child to grow as the parent's age. But Asgore doesn't have a child, so he's been stuck at the same age, and probably will be forever. What if the child is a human? What? Nah, that wouldn't work. So if Asgore's your father, he'll definitely outlive you. Oh yeah, of course, Toriel was queen, and Asgore was the king. It was tragic when she left, since everyone knew she was really the brains behind the throne. But it was also just a teensy bit relieving, you know? Those two were really insufferable together, nuzzling Moses and being all cute and cuddly in public. Embarrassing. They were so sweet, it made me thank God those days are over. What, that's canon? Undyne, she's really come a long way since she was a little urchin. I used to be a hero myself back in the old days. Gerson, the Hammer of Justice. When she was younger, Undyne would follow me around and watch me beat up bad guys. Sometimes she'd even try to help. Though most of the time, the folks she attacked weren't bad guys. It'd be like the mailman or something like that. Anywho, I appreciated it. Wow. Aw. I knew you'd do it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Alright, let's continue on. Wait! I know who we can go with. Yo, is that... Hello? There you are, Frisk darling. Feast your eyes, Dr. Alphys completed my wonderful new body. Ooh, And did you hear the barrier's open? I can't wait to see the sun. The greatest spotlight of all. Oh yes, I suppose I should thank you too, darling. Before fighting you, I had forgotten how fun it was to perform with others. So I've been searching for hot talents for my upcoming troupe. So far, Shiren's agreed to be my backup singer. Hey, let's go! And B1, Nap the Blique here, will be my sound mixer. Hey, let's go! The three of us performing together. It really feels overdue, just like in the third. Metaton came back and talked about it, right? Like, oh, what about, what was it, here? Somewhere where it was like, oh yeah, or maybe I'm just imagining stuff at this point. Oh, come on, Blique, you know I never leave you behind. And besides, I never find the kind of body I'm looking for anyway. Oh, oh. Oh. Spear of Justice. And Nameless Wanderer, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm a huge fan. Oh, hi. Human, I'll never forget when you cheered me on when I was pretending to sleep. No one had ever had so much faith in my fake sleep. Also, this is awkward, but what's your name? Everyone seems to know it now except me. It seems like I've been missing out lately. I was just sitting at home listening to tunes, and there was a flash of light outside my window. I saw the snails on the farm disappear. Then I heard a knock at the door. The flash of light wanted to come in. I closed the blinds. Now everyone knows your name except for me. Frisk. Okay, I won't forget it. No more music! Frisk, darling, can you help me with something? What kind of merchandise do you think humans would want to buy? I've thought of a few ideas so far. Buttons with my face, stickers with my face, CDs with my face, posters with my face, t-shirts with my face, underwear with my face. Thank you for the follow, Milva. And plush dolls of Toriel. But you know, with my face instead of hers. So what do you think? A yes or no prompt response is not provided. Fabulous. I completely agree. Oh, Frisk, why don't you go see how Alphys is doing? Since a flash of light, she's been working hard to set everything right. Haha, about time, huh? I mean, do I go back to Alphys or? Let's go. Final bird offer. Let's do it. Let's do it. Duck! 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 Cherish the bird. Cherish the bird. One last bird ride. We can go and see the real stars now, but I still don't know what those are. No music, I know. Anyone in here? No, okay. Right? That's so nice. Ooh, okay. Seems like the mouse has freed some of the cheese from the catalyst. Somehow! Yo, it was possible. 3 gold for the ferry? Hop on. Oh, no longer for free. Okay. Thanks for stepping on my face. Here's the 3 gold. The surface intimidates me. The entirety out layer is made of dirt. Oh no. Oh no. Hop on. Thanks for stepping on my face. Here's the 3 gold. Let's go. Shoo. Shoo. I know. It's wonderful, isn't it? Washo's gonna be cleaning out the dirt. Washo's about to start an apocalypse when they come to Earth. Everyone's dirty. Everything's dirty. Did I miss something? Anyway, welcome on through, everyone. Welcome on through. Azrael's battle will change. The whole soundtrack's awesome. Yeah. Maybe Washo could live in the ocean. My body just expects spears? Yeah. Legit. You got 3 gold. Yes. Sorry that took a while. Apologies. We're back. Apologies on that. Ooh. Right? Accidental lag here. I don't know, Noob. That's a good question. Would they split it or not? Oh. It repeats the last thing it heard over and over again. That's a really good question. How do they work through that, right? Oof. Has a 1% chance? Oof. Wait, no! Hey, yo, everyone's over there. Hold on. Let me back it up here. Yo! Having an amorphous, shambling family member is great. They're always moving, so I can see them 100% of the time. All of our parents have been combined into one horrible being. That's okay, though. It's really brought our families together. Oh. Who got timed out for 600 seconds? Now that our parents are the same entity, does that mean I'm married to my sister? Oh God. Wait, we're dogs. That stuff's normal. Chat, what is this? Did I miss a key or something? No worry, alien. I appreciate it. Did I miss a key or something? Their phone might be out of batteries. The door is locked. Ah, okay. Would be major spoilers if we told you. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Hello? Ah! What a beautiful knock. Maybe if I don't answer, I'll hear it again. Nothing changed for this guy. The world may be ending, but nothing changed. I heard Dr. Office told the king and queen the awful things she'd done. The king felt so bad that he didn't know. He gave her a big hug. Oh! Oh! And then the queen fired her. Now we don't have a royal scientist anymore. That's politics. Oh! Yo, what's up? I've been kinda doing some thinking. Maybe Undyne isn't actually as cool as we thought. She's just kind of mean. But yo, I just found out about someone way cooler. Yeah! Yo, let's go! Let's go! Let's go, Papyrus Love! It'll be nice to show humans our presence under the tree tradition. They'll probably be weirded out by it. That kid over there told me that it's weird to have a pet bunny. First, there'd be nothing weird about it. It's cute. Second, what? It's normal to walk your younger brother on a leash, right? What happened? I mean, it happened to you, right? There was a strange flash of white light. Then I felt my body being pulled into something. And then suddenly, everything was back to normal. I heard that it was all because a human came through here. A human. I can hardly believe it. Well, if they decided to stop in, I'll be sure to give them a hero's welcome. Did you hear? The ruins have been opened up. And get this. They were open from the inside. Apparently the queen had been staying inside there for God knows how long. Pretty unbelievable, huh? Well, I suppose I'll move my store to the overworld. Haven't planned much more than that. I'm afraid. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Don't tell me I needed like another secret key. Jeremy, welcome on through. Happy to be viewing someone playing this again after so long. It's been an absolutely beautiful experience. Wonderful experience, if I do say so myself. Maybe someone on the surface will pay attention to me. There's so many people, someone has to, right? I was down here, if I remember. This is a door that we couldn't. Everyone's leaving, eh? Good riddance. Maybe I'll finally get some peace and quiet. It's a door. What? What is this door for? What is this door for? What is this for? Don't tell me that it's like an incredibly rare or something in there. Or maybe an Easter egg or something. Oh no. Well, I guess we're going straight to the ruins. Yeah, I don't know. I know how to set myself apart now. An ear piercing. Wait. We're all free? Okay, okay. I'll stop lounging around. Does that dog know? It probably doesn't, does it? Heh, I guess we'll have to go to the surface. There are woods there we can live in, right? Yeah, there are woods. There's a lot of wonderful things in there. I know. So many nightmares here. Which are wonderful. Ha! After all this time, you're still thinking about my hat. Please? Oh. It's a plate of lukewarm spaghetti. Lukewarm. Seems like someone tried eating it and just gave up. Oh. Hey, we're coming through. This is amazing. No worries on quality. I'm worried about getting older. I'll stop being a teen. No, I refuse. I'll just invent some new numbers like 20-teen. Oh man, the memories going through this, man. It's been so, like, we spent a lot of time, a lot of hours working. Snowman! I can feel that piece of me has been well taken care of. The barrier's opened up. Then if it's not too much to ask, could you take that piece of me to the surface? I would really appreciate it. Yes. Yes. Yes, I can. Yo! The doctor! She brought my wife back from the dead. My son, he seems happy again. Our family is bigger than ever. Now that my wife is combined with 16 other people. Oh. Snowy. Oh. Mom might have to share her mind with other people now. But she's still my mom. And that's cool. Because, we're made of ice and stuff. What? It's a joke. Laugh at it. Oh. Oh. Oh, chat, we're getting closer and closer to these ruins. We're getting closer and closer to these ruins, chat. Oh. Is our journey coming closer and closer to an end here? Absolute lamp. I don't know why. This is getting me all emotional, dude. He got his mom back. Yeah. We're in the ruins, chat. We're in the ruins. Spiders! I've come to buy more. I heard you're having a bake sale. Always want to see someone go through it. Spiders! Where are you? I still remember chat getting angry at me for trying to buy a lot of things from... Oh, okay, I guess we just skip it. Anything different? Back to our roots. Back to our roots. This was a fun journey to watch. I'm glad. There's gonna be a poll going live soon. Probably sometime, maybe for Friday, whenever we end up watching some stuff that I missed or whatnot. I know that chat or the Discord has a bunch of like Easter eggs and stuff that I should watch or whatnot. So probably on Friday we should have a full-on poll ready for people. Ribbit, yellow names were nice for a while. Next time, we should try a relaxing shade of green. Ribbit, did you ever find this room's fourth frog? Hey, yo. No worries, Phantom. Ribbit, say, now that your journey's over, maybe you'll have time to listen to me, since most people just press X to skip through my dialogue. That's right. Pressing X. You really matured, haven't you? Aww. Wait, what did you ask, Anthony? Thank you for playing this. It's nice to see a psychologist, not a physician. Yo! I still can! And gave you a donut. Let's go! Let's go! Support your local spiders, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, come. Looks like cheese has a nibble taken out of it. Little bits at a time is what led us to go ahead and be able to take everything in. Oh, that's amazing. Oh no. This one. Ribbit. Excuse me, human. You seem like you have grown into a thoughtful and conscientious person. Whether that was from my advice or not, I'm quite proud, Ribbit. Aww. Aww. The mouse made it, just like we did, right? Mods, you mind putting the Discord link in there so that people can suggest games and whatnot? That anime guy on Twitch. Like that username, that's funny. Dummy. Oh, this was great. This was phenomenal. Like, this was a really good experience, and I can't thank you guys enough for this. Absolutely wonderful to go through. Back to where it all started, chat. Yo! Don't worry about me. Someone has to take care of these flowers. Frisk, please, leave me alone. I can't come back. I just can't, okay? I don't want to break their hearts all over again. It's better if they never see me. Why are you still here? Are you trying to keep me company, Frisk? Hey, let me ask you a question. Frisk, why did you come here? Everyone knows the legend, right? Travelers who climb Mount Ebott are set to disappear. Frisk, why would you ever climb a mountain like that? Was it foolishness? Was it fate? Or was it because well, only you know the answer, don't you? I know why Wizard climbed the mountain. It wasn't for a very happy reason. Frisk, I'll be honest with you. Wizard hated humanity. Why they did, they never talked about it, but they felt very strongly about that. Frisk, you really are different from Wizard. In fact, though you have similar fashion choices, I don't know why I have ever acted like you were the same person. Maybe the truth is, Wizard wasn't really the greatest person. While Frisk, you're the type of friend I wish I always had. Projecting a little bit. Yeah, you were projecting a little bit. Let's be honest, I did some weird stuff as a flower. There's one last thing I feel I should tell you. Frisk, when Wizard and I combined our souls together, the control over our body was actually split. Let me guess. They were avoidant and you were anxious? They were the ones that picked up their own empty body. And then when we got to the village, they were the ones that wanted to use our full power. I was the one that resisted. And a wizard, hey! And then because of me, well, that's why I ended up as a flower. Frisk, this whole time I blamed myself for that decision. That's why I adopted that horrible view of the world. Kill or be killed. Yeah, you couldn't trust the world. But now, after meeting you, Frisk, I don't regret the decision anymore. I did the right thing. If I killed those humans, we would have had to wage war against all of humanity. And in the end, everyone went free, right? I still feel kind of sad knowing how long it took. So maybe it wasn't a perfect decision. But you can't regret hard choices your whole life, right? Well, not that I have much of a life left. But that's besides the point. Oh. Frisk, thank you for listening to me. You should really go be with your friends now, okay? Oh, and please, in the future, if you see me, don't think of it as me, okay? I just want you to remember me like this. Someone that was your friend for a little while. Oh, and Frisk, be careful in the outside world, okay? Despite what everyone thinks, it's not as nice as it is here. There are a lot of Floweys out there. I see them in the comment section. But yes, there are a lot of Floweys out there. Not everything can be resolved just by being nice. Frisk, don't kill and don't be killed. Alright, that's the best you could strive for. We'll see you. Frisk, don't you have anything better to do? Oh, my soul. My soul. For some reason, I thought, oh yeah, there might be a... Alright, do I now start the big track all the way back, chat? Let us be kind. You can head out. Time to walk all the way back, chat. That was adorable. That was so impactful. I don't know. My soul is... my heart just pounds, man. I do want to say, though, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I hope you enjoyed this run through. I hope you took some analysis or something out of this. It's been an absolute honor to have you guys join with me for the ride. Whether good or bad, you know, it's been an absolute blast. Always love. Ladies and gentlemen, there will be a poll going live. I said after stream today that I was gonna like take some suggestions, but I'm really exhausted, so I might be doing it tomorrow in the Discord and continuing on where we left off. So far, we have a couple games already selected to be in the poll. It's gonna be 10 games total. The first one is Deltarune, followed by, I think it was Omori, and I think we're deciding whether or not... Oh, crap. I keep forgetting this. Exactly. Crap! 5 times now? Yeah, it's quite late, and that's why I'm bringing that up. So we'll do the rest of the whatchamacallit, the suggestions on the Discord. Come and join us, ladies and gentlemen, and that way you guys are able to go ahead and recommend me some of the best games that you think I should go ahead and play. I think it's Deltarune, Omori. I think we're deciding whether or not we throw in their Undertale Yellow or Sally Face, was it? There's a couple other games out there as well. So, there's a couple games we're deciding on. It's going to be 10 in total. We'll see. Or, I can make the list really big and then have you guys bring it down to 10. Either way. Oh no, the game's been going... The big game's been going on for quite a while, I think, yeah. 6 hours, basically. To make it in the best form it can be. Thank you for fooling my... Neo Data, I appreciate that so much. I appreciate that so much. That's okay, even if Deltarune isn't finished, you know. That's a-okay. Hey, it's me! Still just you, Frisk. Oh, changed! Still just you, Frisk. Oh... Anything that is worthy of analysis, pretty much. Sally Face, Omori, and yeah. There's a couple out there, so it's gonna be a fun Fun time. Tomorrow in the Discord, probably in the afternoon, maybe like 2 p.m., 1 p.m., somewhere around there. I'll go in there my time, and I'm going to jump into one of the stages, and I'll bring you guys on live so I can hear your suggestions. And throughout the week, of course, because I have to make a big list, and then you guys bring it down. Hey, yo. Ladies and gentlemen, you guys are fantastic. Absolute joy beyond fascinating analysis. It was great to see someone approach the game, put into development, put testament to the work. I think you undoubtedly did the game justice. Oh, thank you, Maui. I hope so. I really hope I did the game justice, or I did the analysis justice, you know? That don't even exist yet. Oh, thank you. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it a lot. There's so many comments that are like going crazy. Hold on. Out of curiosity, perchance, is it kind of possible to get them playing normally? I don't know. Sorry, I'm a little... In my opinion, Deltarune is definitely worth playing. Yeah, I'm gonna decide. I'm gonna decide what I'm gonna do. There's a big mixture of opinions. I've been told not to play the other route, the kill everything route. I've been told, what is it? I've been told 1,001 things. Ultimately, I kind of just want to decide for myself. I might do it just through a video because I really like how this ending encapsulated everything for me. You know? So I don't know. Yo, thanks so much for the 500 bits. To me, the Geno route was incredibly powerful, emotional. Recontextualized. There's only one to recommend it to you, no pressure. Thank you. Called Tulips was better than... Or go over the route. I might watch a video of it, yeah. I mean, I think you guys have like especially in the Discord. I know you guys have like a running file or Excel or something about like secrets and whatnot that I missed. So I'd gladly take a look at that. And I missed it every single time. Oh, I still have to do my SANS analysis, huh? Damn. Should I really? And there's nothing to analyze in the Geno route. Is there? Yo, Mackie, thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate it. I mean, I think I did a pretty good analysis of Flowey. I think I did a really good analysis of Flowey. What do you guys think? Was it kind of good? I don't know. Good choice is what I did too. The lore is really interesting. The Flowey analysis was great. Thank you. Tra la la. Care for a ride? Yeah. Right in the boat, yes. Where will we go today? The Hotlands. Then we're off. Cooked. Hey, yo, it's 11 my time. How long in the stream? We're going to the end. The piano plays a tinkling song. Tinkling. Let me come through. Is she in here? Hello? Is she in here? No. Okay, she's still over there. Nice. Oh, thanks so much, LDK. I appreciate it. We'd probably give Frisk an analysis. Probably whenever we do, if we decide to do the other route or if we decide to watch the video, we'll probably do an analysis on the characters that we missed. Which I think is Sans. I think it's Sans, Frisk, and probably Asgore, right? Oh, thank you, Panda. I appreciate it. Jerry analysis. Oh, wait. Holy crap, did I mess this up? Beautiful journey. Thank you. Thank you guys for being a part of this journey. What is G? This has been 1000% worth staying up for. Thank you. Thank you guys. We're almost there. We're almost there. Also, guys, you guys might want to be careful because the mods will put you guys on timeout if you guys try and actively spoil. Thank you, Meganium. I appreciate it. Absolutely wonderful. I don't know, Dark. I'm thinking about it. I'm more thinking about what's the game that's going to go ahead and follow Undertale, though. And what are you guys going to vote for the game that does follow it, you know? Oh, the elevator was a shortcut. It'll be great. I'm getting to it. Ding dong. So think, we just walked the entirety of this? Yeah, less than 1,000 minutes of just like being able to walk through it, right? I'll check at the very end, chat. I'll check at the very end. Poor mods, they've been up so much, right? Oh, no worries, me. That's the big thing is I always do what I want, not what other people expect me to do. Because I want to do something that makes me happy and not sort of what people are pressuring or expecting me to do, you know? And that's a big thing is like, you guys can take the concepts that we've talked about and apply them to everybody else or anything else. I'm assuming I've been watching this in the background. Thank you, Ed, for accompanying me. No, thank you. Wait, did I just... What? Did I... No, I took the wrong one. Ah, sorry, chat. I've been here from the start. How many of you guys have been with us from the first or second stream or video? I'm kind of curious. And it's late night. I know, it's like 1 a.m., almost 2 a.m. And I've been up since 4 a.m. for work, so apologies. We're not ready. I know, time farm here. Here since the first video. Hey, there we go. I've seen all the VODs. This is the first one I'm seeing live. Welcome. We're back. 1,371 minutes with 22 cents, ladies and gentlemen. 1,371 minutes with 22 seconds. I put cents. I don't know why. I'm tired. I'm tired. Chat, how long is that? My brain is too tired to math. I came in from 2 videos. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you all for coming through. And I am thinking about the Geno route. You know, genocide route. So we'll see. We'll see. What are we mathing? Almost 23 hours. Guys, that's absolutely amazing. Or 20 hours. Ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls. Mopan, thanks so much. Frisk, how about you go look around before we all go? Yeah, I just did. 22 and a half, 23 hours. Shit. Oh, my camera's full screen. Shit. I'll save it like that. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, arigato gozaimasu. Thank you so much. You guys are absolutely amazing. I appreciate you guys. Let's put an end to this. If you leave here, your adventure will really be over. Your friends will follow you out of the underground. I think I'm ready. Hey, Hexa, thanks so much for the follow. Oh my god. Oh, we made it out, guys. Oh my. Isn't it beautiful, everyone? Wow. It's even better than on TV. Way better. Better than I ever imagined. Frisk, you live with this? The sunlight's so nice, and the air's so fresh. I really feel alive. Hey, Sans, what's that giant ball? We call that the sun, my friend. That's the sun? Wowie! I can't believe I'm finally meeting the sun. Aww. I could stand here and watch this for hours. Yes, it is beautiful, is it not? But we should really think about what comes next. Oh, right. Everyone, this is the beginning of a bright new future. An era of peace between humans and monsters. Frisk, I have something to ask of you. Will you act as our ambassador to the humans? Aww. Will we act as the ambassador for them? I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes because who better understands them than somebody that's been through it? Yeah! Frisk will be the best ambassador. And I, the great Papyrus, will be the best mascot. I'll go make a good first impression. Well, someone's gonna keep him from getting in trouble. See you guys. Oh, they're all leaving. Man, do I have to do everything? Papyrus, wait! Hey, Undying, wait up. The distance. The distance between them is oof. Whoops. Should I do something? Well, gotta go. Oh, Eli fangirling over stuff. Thank you. Ellie, sorry. I appreciate it. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for watching from the first VOD. It seems that everyone is quite eager to set off. Frisk, you came from this world, right? So you must have a place to return to, do you not? What will you do now? Ama, Toriel, Mom. Thank you so much, Red Logic. I want to stay with you. What? Frisk, you really are a funny child. If you had said that earlier, none of this would have happened. If this is a good thing, you took so long to change your mind. Oh. Well, I suppose if you really do not have any other place to go, I will do my best to take care of you for as long as you need. All right? Oh, now come along. Let's go, Mom. Everyone is waiting for us. Oh, Oh, that's all. What a great ending. What a great ending. Ladies and gentlemen, whew, we've been through all kinds of emotions. We've cried. Frog It by Toby. Braver every day. We've cried, we've laughed, we've had tears. We've done 1,001 things. Looks by Temmie. Vegetoid by Toby and Temmie. Oh, it's been absolutely fantastic. I cannot say that enough. You guys have made this. Napsta. Spooky DJ. Wait, what? Hey, yo, the duck! Papyrus in a car, what? Sand. Hey, yo. Magnolia Porter. Semi-successful comedian. Still thinking about a tat. Giftoid. And Toby? Christmas displays. Has his own seeing eye dog. Oh. Finally, no #1 nose nuzzle champions. Oh. Found the loving owner. Excited by life changes. Oh. Hey, yo! Undying, designed by Toby. Alphys, designed by Toby. Oh. Oh, the kiss! The kiss! Let's go! Oh, this is great. This is great. By Temmie, reluctantly. By Toby. Paranormal investigator Aaron. Idyllic life on the beach. Washua, legendary janitor. By Omocat. Temmie, by Temmie. Temmie. Mad Dummy. By Toby. Calm down just a bit. Shiren released her first hit single. Oh, okay. Yo, Metaton by Toby. Yo, Burger Guy, isn't it? Bob Sparker, Sarah, and yeah. Oh. Yo. Peak. Finally confesses what? I don't. Encouraging space heater. Oh, this is great. Pyro candle and the world's largest birthday cake. Spider's success with the new bakery. Yeah, let's go. The Royal Guards. Use your imagination. Hey, yo. Finally, Frog It by Toby. Searches for life's meaning. Fighting for the future. Whims a lot. Astigmatism. Domineering glass seller. Dang, everyone is thriving. Magic. Street magician. And Night taking a well-deserved nap. As he should. Amalgamates. Hey, yo. Living with their families. That's great. Asgore. And Monster Kid. Aww. Toriel! Yo, what's this look? You're a teacher? What is this? Woo. Woo. Oh my goodness. The end, chat. Holy shit. Wait, what? No! No! Did you really think it was over? What the? No! I got ready. I got ready to fight. I got ready to fight. We haven't even done the special. I was like, don't tell me that it was just a dream, this ending or something. Ready? Let's end all of this for good. Oh? Yo! This is sick. Whoa. Oh. Yo. Yo. Rip. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Sorry. This is the hardest. How you know how bad I would be? People want me to play a Jenna route, and I'm like, this is how bad I would be. I'd be dying every so often. Look at this! I can't even escape it! Oh, Sharon. Sharon needs a Bill Simmons. That name... Nicolas Musuaguerio. That should not even be allowed. Some of these names just take up a majority of it. Skill issue? I'm not thinking it's a... I'm not even thinking that's a joke. It's for real. Touch credits. No. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thanks to friends, family, and support for supporting us in the Undertale team. Thank you, the player, from the bottom of our hearts. Without you, all of this would be impossible. Good night. Ooh. Ooh. Oh! Toriel! Oh, Toriel! Ah! My heart! My heart! Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We did it. We did it, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you so much for everyone that's been watching the VODs, that's been a part of these streams. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. You guys got to hear a little bit about like different personal stuff that's been going on. 101 different... Wait, what the fuck? What is it? Wait. Wait. Okay, it just stays like that. Okay. I was getting all scared. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. I hope you guys took some valuable lessons away that we can analyze media at a deeper lens. Maybe some things to help you guys if you guys are in a dark spot. That's been my journey all along, and I hope you guys know I appreciate it. And I appreciate you guys for letting me into your guys' life, even for just a couple of hours a day, even if it was one video or the entire series. Thank you. Thank you so much. Fuck. It was fun, wasn't it? It was a lot of fun. And despite everything, you're still you, chat. From the bottom of my heart, thank you guys so much for coming through and enjoying this stream. Thank you so much for watching this VOD. Let me know your guys' thoughts about your experience watching it in the comments when the VOD goes up. I would really, really appreciate it. I've cried, I've laughed, I've joked, I've had a full range of experiences. And this is what makes this game absolutely golden, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely golden. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I appreciate you all. Please practice some self-care. Please do. And gosh darn it, if you need a community to support you, the Discord is there for you. I'm here for you in that way as well, ladies and gentlemen. You guys are absolutely amazing. I'm still going to be thinking about whether or not I do the genocide route or not. I'll let you guys, let me know down in the comments down below, or in the Discord or wherever, right? Just let me know what you guys think. I'm going to be taking everything into consideration tomorrow and throughout the week, and especially by this time this goes up. Let me know what video game you think should go on the poll. I'll probably make a really big list and then bring it down to the top 10 and then have everyone vote on the top 10. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. And gosh darn it, is it Friday yet? Guys, thank you for being a part of the Whiteboard Club. Thank you for coming on through. And please, practice some self-care. And if you haven't heard it, I'm proud of you. I really am. Thank you, guys. Have a fantastic night. Ladies and gentlemen, to everyone that came on through and supported and subbed and followed, please make sure to follow, subscribe, that whole ordeal. It means the world to have you guys be a part of the family. Thank you. Stay determined. And ladies and gentlemen, vote. Let your voices be heard. And let me know what games should go on this poll. Ladies and gentlemen, have a fantastic night. Thank you, guys. The poll will be in the Discord. You got to be in the Discord to vote. But we'll throw it up in the community so that everyone knows what games are available to vote. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys so much. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys. Have a phenomenal night. Be safe. Bye, guys. I appreciate you guys.
Climbing up the